So today we're going to be starting 10,000 times resist. I assume that's how the name is, like what it's called. I've heard that it's outstanding as far as games go. The writing is stunning. I know almost nothing else about it other than story heavy science fiction game. I am very interested in experiencing it. I am going in almost blind. Um, and I just want to see what this game has to offer. I really enjoy that at least the first time you boot it up, the title screen doesn't even have the title. It just has all these options and that is it. Um, but without further ado, I suppose let's just get into it. Here we are, 10,000 or 1,000 times resist.
There's an us with a pattern we are threading. There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing. Sister, what are you doing out here? You mustn't interrupt the incantation.
I take one look at this and I go, another game by people who have played Nier Automata.
You know, this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Ooh, Watcher is angry. She was pretty quiet on my end as well, though I might be able to turn up the vocal volume. Red to blue, 6-1, hair to hair.
Red to blue, Mother. I gave up everything to walk beside you. You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Interesting opening. It opens with a murder. Chapter redacted. Whoa, okay. First things first, let's see if I can just... Hopefully that's a little better for balance. Ring. Or arch that becomes ring. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Hello? 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 Guess not. Oh. Hello, Watcher.
It's you. How are we here? Is this punishment? For what you did. For what I did.
Oh yeah, InvaderCom, right? Definitely present.
There is a now, and you are in it. There is a fissure, and we articulate it.
What a fascinating trio of options. I have no idea what any of them mean.
You're wasting your time on me. If you want me gone, just do it already.
What? What?
You have sent sisters to burn. We both know the taste. I want you to see from the beginning. There is a then, and you'll receive it. Wait, don't go.
Oh yeah, Mango, you missed at the very beginning a woman was praying and then this blue woman showed up behind her and murdered her, just stabbed her right through the back. And then we talked to a woman with a blindfold on who says she wants us to see. And here we are, and I got to make dialogue choices for both of them. Which is something.
Watcher, wait.
Okay, I know her.
There isn't much time.
I know. Just listen for a moment. I've seen every kind of sister under the inside sky. Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell.
It's what she does.
Why didn't she tell me?
Repeat after me. There is no feeling so strong it's worth getting incinerated over.
That feels like a really, really sharp escalation right there, not gonna lie.
I'm not repeating that.
Leaving is not easy. For anyone. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
Okay. Oh,
No. I can't run away from this.
what am I not running away from? That can. Yep.
No.
Okay. Yeah, this game really drops you in the middle of it, huh?
Hey, sister. On a warpath, are we?
Are we?
I don't want to talk about it.
We're all on our own journeys. Hecky Grace.
Hecky Grace?
I'm on my own journey too, respecting others' boundaries.
Maybe you need more practice.
Okay. Sheesh. I know better than to play with fire. You grow up fast. Got your colors, your first communion soon. This is just another part of life here. I want you to know I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry.
I'm here for you, okay?
Oh, okay. I think it's pretty clear that Watcher knows a little more of what's going on than I do. I love being told to make dialogue decisions when I don't know the context or even the whole of what I'm saying. This game is wild.
Watcher.
Hi, Bang Bang Fire.
Really? You too?
Organisms never know when they are on the cusp of reincarnation. Why? Because the smaller the enclosure, the bigger the breakthrough.
That's how explosions work.
I guess?
Just as Fixer bids farewell to this existence, a new life blooms for her on the other side.
Thanks, BB.
You're welcome.
Yes, the person we murdered at the very beginning was a woman named Iris who Watcher called Mother. So yeah, Watcher, Knower, Healer, and Bang Bang Fire. I don't know what's going on, but I do know that I really like it so far. Hi, Fixer. It is interesting how the only person we've seen since the weird bit showing up showing up here. I don't know. Ever since after the dialogue with the woman with the blindfold, everyone has had some sort of description of what they do, except Bang Bang Fire. We've got Watcher, Knower, Healer, Fixer, Bang Bang Fire.
I stepped onto the tracks one time. You remember that?
That's a bad idea. Don't do that.
I ran and ran. You chased after me. I didn't think you would.
Oh, that's good.
You were
of me.
reckless.
I liked it. I kept running. I thought, we're gonna run all the way to her. All the way to the other side.
The train could have come at any time.
But it didn't.
That's not the point.
It very much is not the point, Watcher. Yeah. I mean, it's true, but it's a little more abstract.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here.
Like, the others are all verb-er. And then there's Bang Bang Fire.
How is it that these tracks twist around differently? A closed loop that only opens when the All-Mother allows it.
Fixer.
Eh.
Took you long enough.
that would be that would be something.
When were you gonna tell me?
Now? Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
But you told everyone else?
Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
I am.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
Is it?
What am I supposed to say? Don't you dare come back. Why do they say that?
Who knows? Some old thing.
Well, don't you dare come back. You've made it. There's nothing here for you anymore.
Guess not.
You'll be with the All-Mother. She's called for you. What more can a sister ask for?
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
It will be a relief to fulfill your purpose.
You're not jealous?
My time will come.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
On the other side, promise me you won't be so reckless.
Hey, I was gonna live it up.
It'll be much easier too without me.
That's not what I said.
But it's what you meant. It's okay. I know I'm not you.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get, it keeps going and going.
All right, go ahead, Mango. I know what you mean, Mango. Yeah. Both with that statement and also how it's not a criticism.
You like that kind of problem, don't you?
Seems like it. I'll text.
You know you can't.
I'm not one for rules.
Train is departing, sisters.
You should go.
Yeah, don't want to miss this one.
Helmet just says, "Don't F with me." Not bad, not bad.
Watcher! Don't forget to clean up that shit under your bed.
Presumably that's figurative, but for a second I wasn't sure.
I won't.
Right, chapter 1, since we've already finished chapter redacted now. What?
Watcher, can you hear me?
Yes?
I can. You made it through. How do you feel?
No idea.
Head hurts.
Fair enough.
Try to focus. Today is the day you finally enact your function.
And what is that? I suppose it's watching, isn't it?
I'm ready to serve.
I see your resolve, Watcher. But be warned. Communions can be disorienting. These memories belong to her, and in here, you will not be yourself. Others will see you as the All-Mother.
Huh?
Nowhere said people used to have names.
It's true. These names were opaque keywords, a relic from a different time. The All-Mother's name was Iris.
Iris.
I have no idea what that year is saying, other than that it sure is a year.
Watcher, I want you to find me in the gymnasium.
Okay.
It is a gathering place for recreation, north of where you are.
Understood.
Perform your function faithfully, Watcher, and one day you may follow in Fixer's footsteps and behold her.
Okay.
Hair to hair.
Hair to hair, sister. See you on the other side. Grace to the All-Mother.
Grace to the All-Mother. This device is operational.
Whoa.
A primitive machine. I believe this one belonged to the All-Mother.
These are her voice recordings?
Okay.
I'm having a bad allergic reaction to the medication. It gives me a headache and makes me bleed at all the wrong times of the month.
What a thing to record. Like, you're wanting to keep track of something, and that's how you say that? I mean, she doesn't say a bad allergic reaction to the medication.
The flood is lasting a lot longer this season. I'm cutting my own bangs in the bathtub again.
Okay.
It's 2 a.m. and I'm eating lapchung cold from the fridge. I tried dancing in front of the mirror to see what I look like from behind. Hard to tell.
It's neat how, like, I looked up the studio behind this game, and they are very clearly, like, working from a position of being Chinese diaspora. And I like the way that they're working that into the game by just having Chinese characters in the middle of the text. That's neat.
Guanine, adenine, thymine, cytosine. Gua, ad, thi, si. Gua, ad, thi, si. A single chromosome has anywhere between 50 million and 250 million base pairs. Spent all of Block B online shopping for a new personality.
What?
Free shipping. Maybe to arrive just in time for the dance.
What? Oh, okay.
I've never heard her voice before.
That was very odd.
What are these functions?
Oh. Probably, but like with some of the other things that were being said, maybe not?
These are names, Watcher. Unique strings assigned to people, animals, and objects of affection. They're irrespective of function.
Curious.
They're all crossed out. Except for Eva. Eva is not crossed out.
Secretary, what is this?
A combination lock for the safekeeping and securing of student possessions.
Such as? Please, be more specific.
Learning squares, studying cubes, powders and minerals for beautification and personal items of sentimental value.
How does it work?
A password made of numbers and directional choreography.
There must have been rampant theft.
Either that or rampant distrust.
I feel sorry for them.
Watcher, there's someone up ahead.
Let's go downstairs then. Oh, never mind. Lockers are in the way. Hi.
You were a student here. It looks like it was a nice school. It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day. You're a natural, Iris.
When is this?
Lost track of time already. What does time feel like to you? Do we all look like we're moving slowly? How does it feel to know you're going to outlive us all?
Who are you?
I'm just a grunt. Why else would he bring me along? I'm here to protect you. I'm disposable.
What are you doing here?
This was your idea. I don't know how you convinced him. Honestly, I don't want to know. It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it?
This is a very strange environment.
What is this mechanism?
This machine dispenses flat and tubular sponges for leakage.
They leaked?
Red, I believe.
And the All-Mother too?
Quite possibly.
Why?
Ancient feminine biology.
Secretary, you're blushing.
No, I'm not.
Sure.
Secretary is adorable. A lot of this game is kind of unsettling. Whoa, what?
Your suspicions were correct.
My suspicions?
Yes. There is an abnormally high density of the virus here. But why? Why here?
A coincidence, maybe.
Perhaps. There were no visual sightings of occupant activity before we landed. What is the significance of this place?
I'm not sure.
We'll analyze these samples further when we return.
You're bringing some back with you?
Iris, this was your idea, remember? You wanted to try something different? Well, we're trying something different.
Hi, Bears, how you doing? Secretary sounds like a child because apparently they hired a literal child to play secretary.
Iris, come on. You can tell me. Why did you really want to come back here? Is this about that girl you draw all the time?
I don't have any answers.
Do you remember when I was young? I used to have a crush on you. Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
Fascinating.
What is this metal square?
an assortment of materials and tools used for giving emergency treatment to a sick or injured person. Tools included gloves, safety goggles, gauze, assorted bandages, shears, medical tape, masks.
So this is a kit for healing?
Precisely.
Rather small for such an important function, don't you think?
I concur. Foolish, if you ask me.
It does its job. Discolored imprint of a figure, a small torso with arms and legs. A boy student lay, the first to exhibit symptoms. They must have mistook the tears for sadness. They must have quickly run out of beds. Oh boy.
Iris, you can play the piano, right? Why don't you ever play for us? You and your clones should start a band.
Okay.
Iris and Iris and Iris. How's that for a name? The Iris 50. There's definitely enough of you. You'll be the last act on Earth, so who cares if you're good?
I already have a function.
Mimi really has you wrapped around her finger, doesn't she?
Mimi?
Oh, don't play dumb. It's an open secret.
Hi, Claire. How you doing? It really feels it, doesn't it, Mango? Cool, cool, cool. Whoa. Alright, let's just go... Oh, already talked to you. Okay, cool. So... Hi? Can I... Maybe... Can I... No, I can't... Hi! I can't... I wanna say hello. Okay. What's happened so far? Watcher, this woman in blue, murdered a woman named Iris, who was called Mother, and then we had a weird episode where we very quickly spoke to a woman with a blindfold who was also called Watcher. And then we flashed back to... Well, presumably we flashed back, because we're talking about seeing it from the beginning. We flashed back to a brief conversation with someone who was leaving, and now we are here in memories, and everyone's... Maybe memories? Everyone's calling us Iris. So, there was some talk about how everyone here will treat us as All-Mother. Took me a second to realize you were talking about me with that particular one, Mango. It does sound like a pandemic killed a lot of humanity, or almost all. Vivi, Hussein, Christine, Kodai, Natalie, Laura.
Secretary, what is this?
Bodies, presumably. In the ground.
In the ground? But why?
It is common for people of this time to bury their dead.
And not incinerate?
Correct.
It must have been laborious.
What's over here? Ooh. Big room. A thick, hard-covered book, water-stained. In it, pages and pages of faces and squares. Secretary's VO is really good. I really like that they just got a kid to be secretary. They dissolve in your hands. Pages
a picture
dissolve.
book.
Huh.
Based on my knowledge of high school memorabilia, this appears to be a yearbook. A collection of visual and textual details about every individual that was enrolled at this establishment.
For what purpose?
To remember.
Each face is different.
This is how it used to go.
Well, that seems unnecessary.
Wow, individuality. What a novel concept. I wasn't referred to as a clone. There was mention of there were clones of Iris. Although with the comment of each face is unique, it does suggest that maybe clones are a part of the future, if this is indeed the past. Yeah, that's cool. A deflated basketball.
Once a sphere, for recreational purposes.
Too many facets for its own good.
Is this... Oh, we've been here. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that's... Oh, hi, Johnson the 50.
Please, Iris, be patient. It'll take me some more time to clear this wreckage. Why do you want to go to the rooftop so badly anyway?
I don't know. Do you?
Look, a promise is a promise. Just stay out of the way until it's clear. We can't risk you getting hurt in any way.
Watcher, maybe we should return after visiting the gymnasium.
Alright. There's a cross there. And someone looking at a statue of a dog, maybe?
A relic of their worship, sometimes worn close to the body.
They worship the All-Mother as well?
A father.
A father? How can that be?
Johnson the 50 is a pretty solid handle, yeah.
A father written into scripture.
Was this god as benevolent? As great as her?
There were in fact multiple gods at this time. Competing factions.
That sounds messy. Confusing.
A bureaucratic nightmare, no doubt.
The bureaucracy of religion sounds exhausting.
I'm already on edge. Please cooperate.
What would you like me to do?
We're not your playthings, Iris. You're not better than us.
You're mad.
I'm not. Just hurry, please. I don't like it here. Reminds me of too many unpleasant memories.
The way that that Secretary draws little things through the air. Not all the Helmet people have been men, probably. There was, yeah, it sounded like there was at least one woman.
I remember seeing a picture of this gym in the news.
Maybe another.
There was some sort of school event, correct? It was the perfect spreader scenario. I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick. Everyone but you.
The All-Mother is blessed.
Speaking in the third person again. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris. No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
It's interesting that we've had two Irish folk we've talked to.
There's no data here, Watcher.
Why?
We can only experience what the All-Mother has experienced. Or dreamt.
Then where is Principal?
Principal must be waiting for us in another time period. We will need to find connecting memories to reach her.
I guess she's not taking it easy on me.
Principal is only ensuring that you learn. I'm sensing a strange entity on the rooftop of this school. They may be the key. We should seek them out.
Agreed.
Alright. Same thing to say.
I used to envy you. What's changed? Surprising things come with age.
That makes sense, actually, Mango. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. It's got a similar kind of empty, strange, but like fascinating vibe.
You almost had me, Iris. Your theory about socialized immunity? What an elaborate lie. Also, I'd bring you here to light candles.
I don't understand.
I get the call for ritual. Each and every one of us, we've lost people too. But you've put dozens of lives at risk, not least of which your own. I hope you've enjoyed your little excursion. You will not have another one for a very long time.
Okay, Johnson
You
the 50.
are unkind.
Just you wait.
Whoa. What?
Iris, is that you? It's me, Jiao.
No, you're a picture.
I'm so relieved to see you. I've missed you.
No, you're a picture. What a great statement. Was there someone who had no idea what rain was? This studio is also based in Vancouver, so it would be as strange for them.
Let me guess. You finished with straight A's. Did you get into that expensive school? How's that boy you like? Do you still like him?
I want to get inside the gymnasium. Can you help me do that?
The gym. One of my favorite moments with you happened there. That loud music, everyone dancing together, and seeing you laugh for the first time, it was worth it. Don't you remember?
I'm sorry, no.
What about this? Let me help.
It really feels like it, doesn't it, Mango?
I'll send you back to that time, and we can meet each other all over again. Back when I had a body.
Watcher, this is strange. I am reading multiple Jiao entities all of a sudden.
Multiple? What do you mean?
Come visit again when you remember everything. Bye-bye.
Okay. Day of the dance, 2047.
Did you see the footage? Where do you think it came from?
What did you see?
A huge body.
The occupants.
Huh? Is that what they're called?
They walk the surface in my time.
Oh, I'm usually on top of dialogue boxes? Yes. I can... Here's what I can do. I can put you over there. Oh, but if I put me on the bottom, then I will cover up... Well, I can give you that information, I suppose. That work? Well, let's see. If it's no good, y'all let me know.
They're walking around now? Are they friendly?
I hope they don't hurt us. Spare me and my sister and my mom and my dad. Are they why people are getting sick?
They look so majestic in that video. Do you think they're real?
I've never seen one in person.
You think they're dangerous?
Stay away. Far away.
A visitor? An alien? Exciting.
Angsty student.
Iris.
Hi.
Don't ever speak to me again.
Oi.
What? What did I do?
Now that my video has over 2 million views, I don't need you anymore.
Okay.
I walked into the mountains. I saw it with my own eyes. The body, it spoke to me. Don't you see? This is our moment to be more. No more meetings, no more jobs, no more debt. None of it. Their arrival will free us all. I strike their pose.
Okay.
Look at them.
They're scared.
I've got to stay impartial for the school paper, but between you and me, they're a bit out of it.
Future time period.
You see that guy? He claims to have met one of those aliens in person. I'm waiting here for an interview.
I want to leave.
Sorry, Iris. I was told to help keep everyone here. How did I get roped into this? I'd rather be prepping for the dance tonight. I'm such a good dancer.
Okay, I'm happy for you.
Iris! Don't tell me you're here to join them.
I'm here to observe.
Good. I am all for freedom of worship, but this is unhealthy.
We worship the All-Mother.
The All-Mother, is she some kind of internet star?
Watcher has absolutely no idea how to pretend to be anyone but herself at any time other than whenever she's from.
She is a god.
Oh, jeez, when the kids get so zealous. I've lived through some strange events, but a glowing red body the size of a building. You can't believe everything you see.
I need to get past you.
Sorry. No. No can do. We're keeping these kids isolated. We don't want them to mingle with the rest of the student body.
Okay. Oh yeah, Invader come, definitely. Oh! That's so... Oh my goodness, that is wild. That's where I came from. Can I go to the other side? Probably not. Let's find out. Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, hello?
Please, don't do anything you'll regret.
Oh yes, I already met you. Oh wait, now that we're past, let's walk around. All right, day of the dance, year 2047 CE.
I don't like the look of this.
Iris, don't come in here. Someone is sick.
Your healer.
That's very kind of you to say, but I'm being serious.
Oh.
He's been attending school for days, hiding his sickness.
Oh.
Why are we all not sick yet? Maybe we can stop it before it's full blown.
You're missing some essential tools. You'll need something to absorb the water. It leaks from the eyes until it's all gone. Bodies have so much water.
He has been crying all day. I'll look into it. Thank you, Iris.
My brother's so stubborn.
I've never met a boy before today.
Iris? That's an extraordinarily conspicuous thing to say.
Well, count yourself lucky. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already.
It's certain. I should have it by now. Why do I feel fine?
I'm dead. Hey, I'm kidding.
Not funny. People are scared.
I'll be fine. I'm young.
Your eyes are watering.
So what? You never seen someone cry before?
I have. Many times.
I think the future is all women. Because I think the future is
Spray
all...
sanitizer all over.
My guess is the future is based entirely on Iris.
I saw Chow lock themselves in there. Oh God, I need to practice. My piano teacher is going to kill me.
They're hiding. Is it a game or is there danger? Please share.
When I'm scared, I sweat so much.
So it is danger.
You are acting funny, Iris.
Survive at all costs.
No worries. The instruments won't hurt me. It smells funny in here, though. Maybe I just won't say a single word all year, or the rest of my life. Let's go to the food court after school. I promise I won't tell any of your friends.
Gaba? Zip. Okay. Huh.
The piano consists of 88 keys. Each key is attached to a hammer that strikes a string. These strings resonate at specific frequencies. Most pianos use a tuning system called 12-tone equal temperament, which carves an octave into 12 steps. You hated the piano.
Oh, the date and year now says like lavender with more of the nonsense symbols. Should I just... Maybe I can put myself... Let's see. Like, that's a weird position, though. Up there will block dialogue as well. No, I'll just try and relay information. Zipping all over the place. Oh, well. You don't mind me not being in a corner? Yeah, fair. Whoop! Oh, I'll just drag the game or play around. That's, Okay, there we go. What I can do, actually, really quickly, is... I can quickly see about cropping in the side a little bit. Very true, Claire, yes. Let's see. Let's just carve off a bunch of just let's save and go. Whoop, that's too much. There we go. Now I take up a little less space.
It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
It's a beautiful instrument, Memory.
One day, you watched a friend pluck a string of a guitar. With every pluck, the sound was different. Complex. When you tried to play a song together, the piano sounded wrong. After they left, you took the instrument apart. Maybe you could get at the strings, you thought. When your parents discovered that you had damaged the piano by accident, they hit you. After all, they were still paying for it.
Whoa!
As an adult, you recalled this incident. You vowed that you would never make something without a keen sense of chaos.
Huh. Oh, that's really neat. Can I go back to one? Yes, okay. Oh, we're falling. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. So I can zip around all sorts of... Oh, and then they have to come back. I see. Okay, sort of like a puzzle platformer section kind of thing. The game is rather confusing. Oh, I see. Okay, neat. Giant piano. Music stand, guitars, keyboards. Not entirely sure what I'm looking at here. Oh, I can zip clean through a wall. I don't think I want to do that. Not a lot of direct instruction here. Zhao and Angel Zhao.
Your 男朋友. He's cool.
Huh?
Oh, it's Iris. Never
Who?
mind.
Oh, you know who. The one in the bathroom. You are always skipping class to meet him.
You
like him.
What? No?
You don't like him?
You don't know anything, Zhao. He's not my boyfriend. And even if I did like him, there's no reason he'd like me.
Ouch.
Iris, you are crazy. There are so many reasons. You never smile with your teeth, except when you're thinking about food. And when you are sad, you like to untie your hair and then tie it back up over and over again. Oh, and you always smell like lavender and strawberry pocky.
Evocative scent.
If I were him...
There's no way I could have a boyfriend. Ugh, my mom would lose her shit. She's always losing her shit.
Oh, but your mom is so nice. She gave me new clothes.
You don't know what she's really like. My mom is a coward.
Why do you say this about your mom?
My parents were there, you know? All the ugliest things they saw with their own eyes. But one night, my mom packed all her things and forced my dad to flee with her. They abandoned their friends, their family, the cause.
What cause?
Not like your dad. He stayed. Your father was different. But my mom, she's the weakest person I know.
Well, at least your mom is alive.
Watcher, you did it. We're back.
Fascinating.
Don't talk down to me. Go on.
I'm detecting more Zhao entities in this time period. We should continue looking.
Anything else?
I didn't mean to offend.
Aww.
We'll talk about it when we get home.
Hey, Watcher, go easy on Secretary. Secretary's trying their best, okay?
It'll keep you healthy.
Where are the other Zhao's? Detention and the cafeteria. No idea where those are, so we're just gonna walk around.
This person looks distressed. Are you in danger?
I'm unlocking my potential. Do you think I'm doing good?
I see. You're safe then.
I love being in character. Stepping into someone else's shoes, being them.
I get that.
Do you have any advice?
Yeah.
Well, I try to forget myself. What else? I think I'm just naturally talented.
I'm happy for you.
I wish I could be like you.
Hey, what's the holdup? My mom's picking me up in 15 minutes.
Sorry, Iris. You're in my light.
I'll get out of your light, actor.
Dig deep. Stay in. You're scared. In pain. You don't know what's going on. Everything around you is about to suddenly change. Cut. Damn it. I've tried everything, but I still can't get it to work.
Hey, JT. Yeah, this game seems really neat. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm liking it.
Do you have any advice?
It seems like we're going into Iris's memories, which is a part of our assignment as Watcher. Any advice?
Sphere to square. Cut away everything unneeded. Serve your essential nature.
Huh. Iris, do you want to be in my movie? I can't get a read on you. You have mystique, and you're trouble. Don't you want to be immortal?
The All-Mother is already immortal.
You could have just said no.
Okay.
Wash those hands
Catch it for
thoroughly.
sure.
Sanitation is safety.
You're sending kids home.
Yes, well, people
Hot
are
water.
sick.
Like you're
Paranoid.
sick?
And scrub.
Well.
Wash those hands thoroughly.
Hello in there. Are you okay?
Who are you talking to?
My sister. She's been in there for 20 minutes.
Uh-oh.
What is your sister's function?
Little? Little sister?
She's younger than me?
What is your function?
I'm supposed to take care of her. What's taking so long in there? Hey, Sad Sack. Hello?
The Spectrum vibes are strong for Watcher, huh? I'll take us down.
What's the big deal?
That stuff about Zhao.
Watery eye? Uh-oh.
Poor Zhao. It's about Zhao.
What's about Zhao?
You hear what Iris said?
It's true. What is her function with little is a bit of an odd response. Are you sure you are just sad? Stress, anxiety, depression, deadly disease. Oh boy.
Iris, this classroom is off limits.
Ah, it's detention, is it?
Why? What you said about Zhao.
What did I say about Zhao?
It was highly inappropriate.
Uh-oh.
We've notified your parents.
What did I say?
Don't get cheeky with me. I'm being serious. Zhao seems to have no idea what you said. Or maybe she's pretending not to know. I'm not sure.
Is she inside?
I'm keeping her away from all of this commotion. Do you understand? Think about your actions, Iris. They have consequences.
Sounds like Zhao is she, they, based on those being the pronouns I've heard so far. And now, in I go. My actions have consequences, but what if they don't? What if I just ignore that and walk on past?
Stupid kids have to study. Smart kids get to go home.
Don't say that. People learn differently.
Huh. Wow, Watcher. Saying something actually kind of helpful. Like a little.
What are you doing?
Doing my time in a pressed white collar. I was sipping my juice from a box when I saw her. She walks in clean, a straw in a wrapper, no crime on record when she gave me a holler. Behind the bars of detention, paying no attention, no rap, no rhyme, just laying down a sentence. People learn different. Who am I to say no? The bad kids stay, the good kids go.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Is this a holding cell?
Wow.
What does it look like to you?
Fascinating.
It's so beautiful outside. The trees. Look at them moving on their own.
They look so real.
Of course they look real. They are real.
Yes. Yes, of course.
I'm much happier here.
The
No
way that was delivered
expectations.
really just felt like Watcher going, yes, of course, you keep believing that those trees are real. Has Watcher not understood that these are memories of a time when things were different?
Iris, I did exactly what you dared me.
Oh?
I dared you?
I changed the votes for the art Jingsai. Now you can get the scholarship you need.
Wait, how could this be your assigned function?
Oh.
Did it work? Did you win the Jingsai?
I don't know.
But when they announce it, you'll tell me. And then we can have the sleepover you promised?
I feel a little bad for Zhao.
I am not certain.
Oh yeah, Watcher... Watcher has no idea what's going on. I feel like Watcher was told, here's what you're going to be doing, and she was just, okay, we're going to ignore all that.
I can't wait. I already bought snacks.
Opa. Model minority. Right? Zhao really feels like she's just being used by Iris. Hello, memory.
A smartphone. A pocket-sized mobile mechanism of telecommunication and computing functions. Beyond call and messaging, it allows for extensive internet browsing and multimedia functionality, including music, video, photo, and gaming. You spent more time with your phone than anything or anyone. You would turn your phone on to turn off the anxious, stressful, anguished thoughts. Your parents were fighting about the past. Again. Mumui, your mom needs help, your dad said. There was no sound worse than your mother shrieking.
Whoa.
You locked your bedroom and crawled into bed. You squeezed yourself into the smallest shape possible under the covers. You spoke to your phone, and it spoke back.
I also feel bad for Iris. It must be observed. I do also feel bad for Iris. Wow. Now we get more Angel Iris talking to Zhao.
Iris, there's a new Bubba Waffle Cafe that just opened. Your mom says it's your favorite. And I was like, huh? It's my favorite too.
Zhao really has a crush on Iris, huh?
Zhao, your hair, your outfit, what the hell?
Yeah, you said no one will like me until I'm not so.
I didn't tell you to copy everything I do.
Iris, don't take out the fact that your home life is miserable on the girl who likes you.
But you are my, 怎么说? Role model?
Are you trying to ruin my life?
Iris, stop being dramatic.
I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a fun surprise. Like twins.
No.
So you don't like Bubba Waffle?
For fuck's sake. All you ever talk about is Bubba Waffle this, milk toast that. Why can't you just act normal?
Candles on the side of Zhao. Oh, okay. I mean, what Zhao did there was a bit extreme and is a little alarming, but... Oh, that's where we started. Yeah.
I could listen to her forever. I feel sorry for there must have been
Yeah. Huh.
Maybe it's a Chinese thing, saying shit like that?
I don't think it is, and
Zhao is in love with her.
that I do think is true.
Attention! Attention! Please!
Oh,
Attention?
now I can talk to the person who was
Attention,
in this
please.
room because I couldn't get
Attention!
in. Right.
Attention! Please!
I know I'm supposed to uphold due process, but I don't want to spend the last week of school like this.
That's fair.
The political class makes me sick. I wanted to take the politics out of governance.
So many presidents undone by this. We live in the shadow of their mistakes.
Oh dear. I was looking forward to practicing my note-taking skills. But every week, I write the same thing.
I know, right?
One at a time.
Gotta
please.
see what's up with that statue.
I should wipe the records.
Order! Order! That will be all, class president. Wait. It would be unparliamentary to...
Nom 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 nom. Just let him speak.
Okay.
Thank you. I know we're over time. But
What's a
this
fox?
Damn fox needs to be resolved.
We're already so over budget. If we spend any more money on this fox statue...
The context for this fox is completely lost to us.
And me, historian.
I see no alternative but to throw it away, burn the records, and start anew.
Judas.
You know, man, going back to what you said earlier about how the dialogue in this has very little bearing on how people actually communicate. But I am riveted.
The past councils wanted this. Someone believed in this fox
I'm
statue.
so confused.
That has to mean something. Please, we need to set future student councils free. Let us finish this once.
What is going on?
Enough! This meeting is overtime. We're all due at the gym immediately.
That damned graduation dance. Moneymaker my ass.
Okay. Huh. Supply list. A four-legged animal. Pointed muzzle. Bushy tail.
I'm doing it.
Petting not advised.
But
why not?
Sorry, Secretary. I had to.
Is this some kind of statue? Of what, though?
You can't tell?
I was born on the inside. I've only seen pictures of animals. I'm jealous of you, Iris. You must have seen all kinds of life back then.
When are we here?
When I heard you convinced everyone to come here, I volunteered myself right away.
The outside is dangerous.
It's worth the risk to me. So, what do you think it is?
It's a fox, apparently.
A fox? I thought it was a dog.
I also thought it was a dog.
Thanks. This animal must have been important to the kids here.
Order! Order! Those glowing red giants.
Those alien things?
I'll faint if I see one.
Scared?
Maybe it's a Chinese thing.
Oh boy. Yeah, that whole student council section was wild.
The whole catalog is a mess.
Your function is nowhere.
I'm just an assistant here. If we lock down, then I'm out of a function.
Seems to be the past, yeah. Seems to be Iris's memories.
You'll be incinerated.
It sure feels that way in this economy.
Iris! Just the person I wanted to see.
Sounds like you're the first person to ever say that.
You want to sign my yearbook?
Sure.
Huh. Is this your new gamer tag or something?
It's my name. You're welcome.
Watcher having the confidence to, when someone goes, "What is this?" just go, "You're welcome." Dang, Watcher. I don't know where you get that kind of confidence, but I envy it.
I've been reading about diseases. Some ended with a vaccine, some ended up going away. This one seems different. The news is saying it mutates every time it infects a person.
Oh, that would be bad.
Some people get sick really fast. Some people get sick really slow. I wonder, do some people not get sick at all?
I love the voice acting in this game. It is so not what I'm used to hearing. And it's a little bit surreal, and I am really enjoying it. I'll be honest, I don't know what sort of mutation rate is typical for a virus, but I didn't think it was typical to have significant mutation on every transmission. I think most are slower than that, but I'll admit I really don't know much about virology.
I've been looking up cloning.
Cool.
I thought it was new, but pets have been cloned since the early 2000s. A lady had her dead cat cloned. It was a 100% genetic match, but it ended up different.
In that case, Claire, I would trust you over me on this one.
Different? How?
The original was orange, but the clone had gray streaks. They had different personalities, too. The original was shy, but the copy was outgoing. I want to grow up to be rich so I can clone my cats.
Fascinating way to look at it. Yeah, but you have a source to have learned from in such a way, and I have not, so.
I can't believe it. My last school dance. What songs will they play? Fast songs? Slow songs?
Both, probably.
Slow?
Walking through the crowd to find a partner, everyone passing by each other. Will I remember all those faces when I leave this place?
You will remember them. I hope.
Will they remember me?
There will be others like you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically my understanding as well. It's just the rate at which mutation occurs. I mean, mutation is... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to be back here. Neat. Temperature, days, and day of the dance. Okay. Oh, yeah, what's here in the present?
I don't want to work in a cafe. Maybe I'll join the army. I'll never get a scholarship.
Are you a street baller? The basketball camp wants you.
Join the gastronomy camp.
Do you feel dirty?
Yes.
Join the summer art camp.
Are you born to lead?
Why is there a miniature fox statue right here?
Join the Young Leadership Summer Camp.
Cool.
Zhao is nasty.
Iris. Almost graduated, hey?
You are in the washroom.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here. Flunked history by 1%. 1. And can you believe that? You still taking off to another continent?
One day, when graced.
I'm gonna miss our hangs, eh? And you showing me your drawings. I'll be sure to hold on to that one you gave me, you know, for when you're famous. And if you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me. Here. Was that obvious?
Oh, that's the boy that Zhao was saying was Iris' boyfriend, probably.
No. It's our last dance.
Oh, hey, it's Iris.
Hi?
Are we in your way?
Yes.
You're so excited for Dan Dan Noodle.
Too bad. I heard what you said about Zhao.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
Sounds
Hey.
like it.
Yeah. When did you become such an asshole?
I don't know. Do you?
Sure. Play innocent. No one will believe you.
I hope you get sick.
Yeah. This is our spot. Go find your own spot.
So probably where I'm going is behind them.
You can't cancel it.
And I go...
Can't say I'm surprised.
Join the Young
Join the
Leadership
cleaning
Summer
summer
Camp.
camp.
Summer in the kitchen.
You know, of all the reasons for bullying, that does seem like one of
I
the...
hope they take requests.
like, you know, there's no good reason for it, but that one at least, people's hearts are maybe in the right place a little bit.
This is, it's for research.
Uh-huh.
How can I share an experience I've never had?
Meanwhile, Watcher's just, living up to her name right now.
You seek memories also?
Yeah. You. Making memories.
You seem distracted. I'll come back another time.
The fact that they don't stop at all and just have a conversation like that is incredible.
Wow, art is the best.
They gotta play our song.
That was incredible. I love that. That was... Oh, hey. Neat. Okay.
I have to show my parents I can do it.
I warped.
Otherwise, they'll make me study law.
Aren't you a law student?
You don't always have a choice in your function. Just be glad to have one.
You sound so much like them. Do you have any idea how hard the bar exam is?
No, we live in a cloned theocratic future where there probably are no laws exactly.
My feet are throbbing. I've been standing here for hours. She said she'd go to the dance with me. Is this what love is like?
No.
What is it like?
Never getting what you want.
We love the All-Mother, but never expect anything in return. We just
Watch
hope to
her.
one day bask in her presence.
Watch her!
And her presence will be enough for you?
Yes.
I guess after a while I'd hoped she'd really see me. How long can I wait?
For her love, I would wait forever.
Wow. That makes me...
No, that's not romantic. That's obsession. Student, be better.
Why can't I capture him? What am I missing?
I'll be honest, I look at that painting and I look at the person being painted, and just because of the way the models are, I do think the painting has more detail. His mouth, a thing he definitely has at this angle.
The painted boy's chin points to the floor. But in reality, he tilts his head up to gaze at you.
Oh, you're right. Why didn't I see that? You've got an eye for these things.
It is my function to observe.
What does the work make you think of?
His longing.
I shall title it A Boy Longing.
Not be confused with a boy shorting. Yeah, that was a genuinely good observation on Watch's part. I am wondering the same thing, Claire, not gonna lie.
Fascinating. I've never seen cells organize in this way.
What are you observing?
Mango, no. No, I don't like that, Mango.
Me. My body is sick with this nasty little thing. What an opportunity to be both subject and observer. To view my own insides from the outside.
This student is way more chill with having a presumably terminal illness than I think I could ever be.
How do you feel?
Swirly.
The best response I've ever heard to that question, I gotta say. How do you feel? Swirly.
Like a ballet of possibilities twists beneath my surface. The very fabric of me is transforming. Oof.
You will be remembered.
By everyone?
By me.
There's just something about that exchange that I actually find profoundly beautiful.
Wow, Iris. Everybody said you were toxic, but you're not so bad.
Oof. Yikes. This student has about the same social grace as Watcher. Oh, wow. Ouch, Iris. You know, the thing that gets me, of course, is that we were told by Secretary that we can't experience anything that Iris didn't experience or dream. Which means this person said that to her.
You know what? Worrying will only make it worse. I'm just gonna sweat it out at the dance.
Is that a good idea?
We've all been waiting years for a grad dance. Everybody knows the risk. We can all decide for ourselves.
Yay, that feels very pointed in this post-COVID era. Oh boy. I see why she's called gross student. That is a gross sentiment. Right, Mango? I had the same thing, like, gross student, that seems harsh. Yeah, okay, she's sniffly and coughing. Oh, no, that's a really gross sentiment. Never mind.
Another group assignment I'll be doing on my own. My study partner was supposed to meet me here. What a dud. If only I could make copies of myself. Wouldn't that be a dream?
Oh, about that.
Would you be kind to your copies?
Be kind to myself? Hard to say.
Exams are gonna kill me.
Unless the virus gets me first.
What would I prefer?
Exams. Exams, girl. What? No, obviously.
Universities
Forget
love
that.
to right,
For next year's elections.
Had an island where there were only copies of you. What would that island look like?
That was nasty.
Would there be amenities beyond, or would all the me's be in charge of making them? Because I don't like the odds of the island if it's the latter.
That would destroy me.
Yo, girl, I'm selling. You buying?
No.
Chill. Aren't you Asians all about grades and working hard and shit?
Chill with the racism, yikes.
And I'll bet your mom sure likes being proud of you.
Yeah. That was really gross.
Is that sanitary? She's obsessed.
My mom told us to pack all of our things. An abundance of caution? What does that even mean? I think she got spooked by that obviously fake video.
What video?
You haven't seen it?
It's not worth your time. That creepy kid uploaded it. He's
the
just
guy on
got
the roof.
nothing better to do than to trick people. Where's the hall monitor?
Violet, emerald, and pewter.
This is a game full of normal people doing normal people things.
Such pretty colors, such gentle coos. Eat up. There's enough food for everyone.
It could carry diseases. Walls keep the wild things out.
Pigeons are not wild. They're feral. Our ancestors captured them and turned them into tools. Brought them over oceans. Cast them out when we no longer needed them.
They were abandoned?
Exactly. And so they make a home on a strange land. Students, pigeons. We are all visitors here.
I love this game. I really love this game. That exchange was wild. What do we have? Well, this is not what I expected. All right, let us speak to Pigeon Prime.
Oh. This must be an adult pigeon.
No, Watcher.
Life is disgusting.
Secretary.
Hello, young one.
Hi, Pigeon Prime.
Hello.
Humans. How nostalgic. A human cared for me once.
You remember her?
Of course. How could I forget? Eat up. Eat up. She was so generous. May I ask you something, human? What is violet, emerald, and pewter?
They are your colors.
I see. What are colors?
different kinds of light?
I understand now. Violet, emerald, and pewter. These are human names for light.
What is a pigeon's color perception like?
Her colors were... Oh, oh, oh. We live on for her.
I hate pigeons. Useless animals.
Hey, steady on.
I was afraid I'd see something like this.
Is gigantism one of the common symptoms? Beware of bird.
I told them it's not safe here.
I knew with the polarization. I just didn't know with the color perception.
It's reckless. What if an occupant appears?
The surface is dangerous. Return immediately.
I can't believe it. Are you making fun of me, Iris?
Making fun? No.
Stop trying to play me. Make our lives easy and stay out of harm's way. Do you understand me?
Okay.
Oh, there's a little pigeon over here.
A strange artifact.
It appears this is where nourishment was ingested, digested, and discharged.
Not all in the same place, Secretary.
A half-hollow sphere for holding.
In the past, humans regularly consumed solid forms.
Gross.
What do you do, Watcher?
Consuming gross.
So not only have they solved all sorts of other problems, they've also apparently cured humans of pooping. That's a neat trick.
I eat so much. I'm like what's the word in English? 垃圾桶.
What did you just say?
Come on, you know. Aren't you 香港人?
I don't understand you.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting you don't speak Mandarin. I mean, 垃圾桶?
This I understand.
That's nice, I do not.
You do?
But how? Is this another language?
Dumpster. That's the word. They should call me Dumpster Jow.
No, they should not.
Okay, I can call you Dumpster Jow.
Watcher, no. Watcher, no. Dumpster, I hardly know her.
No. Please don't.
What is the meaning of Dumpster Jow? Every sister has a name, and their name reveals their assigned function.
Well, if Watcher watches, then Dumpster dumps. Obviously.
Dumpster Jow's function is to eat. A lot. You know I eat a lot when I'm sad.
Eating cures sadness?
Not really.
No. It just makes you fat.
Oh, why are you sad and fat?
This girl. This girl.
Well, you won't take me to the dance, and I only want to go with you.
Wow, they just say it. Goodness. Oh, hello.
This is a common book bag, spacious and functional. It can be carried with the shoulder or by the hand. The first time Jiao emptied the contents of this bag at the cafeteria table, You were so embarrassed. She had latched onto you since her first day. Yet when others asked who she was, you said no one.
Iris? Iris, why are you like this?
When she spoke, you apologized. 你放学后有空吗? She asked. You came here, so speak the language, you whispered. Besides, that's not the Chinese you spoke, and people don't like it when they don't understand you. Chew with your mouth closed. Don't clear your throat in public like that. And absolutely do not spit on a public street. When your mom invited Jiao over for dinner, you asked, do we have to include her all the time? What's your problem? Your mom said. Why does she bother you so much? You didn't have an answer.
Alright. Iris, are you gonna be awful to Zhao again?
Are you okay?
Yep.
You are never by yourself at lunch.
Whatever.
Where are your friends?
I don't know. Why would I know? The four of us have eaten lunch together every day. Every day. For years. I guess yesterday was the last day and no one bothered to tell me.
They are afraid of getting sick.
Oh.
From people like us.
But I was born here. It makes no sense. My dad always says, a family that eats together stays together. You ever heard that? It's bullshit.
My mom and I eat and watch true crime every night. It's how we study English.
Good for you.
Well, you can sit with me. There's lots of room.
No thanks.
But we need to...
Jiao, you need to work on your English comprehension.
Iris.
I'm trying.
Vulture culture. Does it work? I don't want to... I feel like that's a skip. I feel like if I go that way and it works, that is sequence breaking. Yeah.
Is that spit on your back?
I hope so. Because if it's not spit, then it is something else.
Here, take that off. We can soak it in the washroom sink. I have an extra sweater you can wear.
What? You will let me wear your sweater?
Put it on before I change my mind. You look good.
No, I probably still look like a FOB, like you say.
I mean it. The color suits you.
I thought you hate when I look like you.
To be honest, you'll never look like me. You don't have the resting bitch face.
Oh, maybe this is slightly later Iris, where she's a little bit more self-aware and not being quite so awful.
Oh. Hey, are they always so mean in this country?
I promise that after we graduate, everything will be different. We will have freedom, choices, experiences that you can't even imagine right now.
What do you mean?
I mean, you'll go to parties, go on dates, join an ultimate frisbee team. Who knows what else?
I love frisbee.
I know you do.
大学, where will you go?
As far from my parents as possible. Where will you go?
It would be fun if we went together, right?
Oh, it's blue, not purple. Too far. Giant iris.
A teardrop contains water, lipids, lysozyme, lipocolin, glucose, and sodium. This liquid expels from the outer edge of the eyeball and lubricates the entire eye surface during the action of blinking or crying. If the tear expels from the right eye, it means happiness. If it falls from the left eye, it's sadness. Tears are functionless. Worse, they are a threat. You learned this on the parking lot pavement the day your mother taught you to ride a bike. It hurts. You cried, cradling your skinned knee.
Alright, Mango, thanks for coming by tonight. This game is something else.
Your mother looked down at you with disdain. Mumui, look around, she said. Everyone is staring. You can't show such weakness in front of others. You tried so hard to stop crying, but it only made it worse. When you asked why, your mother said, otherwise, they'll take everything from you. Why would they take my things? You asked. Because it is in their nature. Never let them see you cry. Understand?
What a heartbreaking way to view the world.
Many years later, you remembered this lesson when they defaced your locker and stole your clothes after swimming practice. The first sign of sickness is watering of the eyes and nose. Every student who showed any sign of tears was sent home. You went into the pool and dunked your head underwater so no one would see.
You're back. It was fun to spend all those times together again, right?
Probably. I think everyone's dead except for the clones of Iris at this point.
I'm not sure.
There's people were talking about how Iris hasn't gotten any older despite a lot of time passing, so...
It's okay, Iris. Everything is okay now.
It is?
Yes. Now that we are friends again. Iris, you will come back to visit me? Please? Tomorrow?
I mean, the specifics of this, yes, but the people around, probably not.
Promise you will come tomorrow.
Yes.
And will you tell my dad to bring my favorite snacks? I'm starving.
Yes.
I hope you find what you are looking for at the gym. I'll never forget that night.
Return to the gymnasium in -1 time. Oh, I can't go to -2 or 0 time. Yeah?
Declare yourself.
I'm detecting an intrusion. There is a third active agent in this communion.
That's not possible. A third?
What?
Is this Zhao's doing?
No, this is not part of the plan.
Okay. Eh? What? After the dance.
This isn't right. Secretary, diagnose. Where are we?
Impossible to say. My readings are inconclusive.
Be useful.
My diagnosis. I believe this is a repressed memory.
Are we in danger?
Very likely. The intruder has gained administrative access to this communion.
Are you sure?
I am. They were able to enter unannounced, divert our trajectory, and send us here. It is unprecedented. I'm trying to contact the others, but to no avail. We are several layers deeper than we should be.
Time to see more than we're supposed to.
And we'll have to find a way out ourselves. Keep your guard up.
I want to live.
I'll keep that in mind.
Iris, you... Why would you do that to me?
Okay, it's now 11:02. It's now 11:05. The jump makes a difference of minutes. 3 minutes.
I didn't want to believe it.
Zhao, do you know a way out of this place?
Are you going to just run away from me, like always?
Iris, what did you do?
You know, I wanted to run away too. I begged Ma. Why can't we leave? Why can't we go back home? I cried and cried until I met you.
What?
You told everyone at the dance. They said so. Iris, that was only for you to see.
I need you to listen to me. I'm not Iris.
I tried. You know, I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear, maybe you would. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve. You have been trying to teach me all along.
Something's gone wrong. I need your help.
No worries. Zhao can handle it.
Your eyes, Zhao.
No. I'm not crying, Iris. You said never show weakness. I don't forget the things you say. It burns. Everything is so blurry. Are you still there, Iris?
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome?
This happened already, Watcher. A long time ago. There's nothing to be done.
So no worries, okay?
Tell them everything about me.
Tell them whatever you want. As long as I can keep leaving you letters in your locker.
There's another one of those.
If I can keep watching you dance, making videos of you. As long as you will come to sleep over, and we can stay up all night.
Ciao.
Then no worries. Go ahead, tell everyone. They can keep laughing and hating me. I can take it. You know why?
The foreboding I feel is very real right now.
Because I am Dumpster Jow. Right? Right. Just a dumpster. Just your dumpster. See? My mouth is wide open. Go ahead, Iris. Put your garbage in me.
Watcher, run!
Well, the running didn't go very well.
Iris, is that you?
Yes. It's me. I'm here.
They said you still no symptoms, but we were same time, same place.
Chosen is this?
Hell.
The All-Mother, Iris, won't get sick.
You get to live when the rest of us.
My sister has an impossible idea that those who get sick are chosen by the occupants.
Help. Iris. Please.
Well, okay, yeah, Vadercom, that did happen. In my defense, it didn't seem to be getting closer to me until it really, really did.
She promises to pass her gift on to others. To us. When we're ready.
I can't be a picture like Dad.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Watcher,
Fixer?
we're finally alone. Did you miss me?
Fixer? You're the intruder?
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. We needed to get deeper, that's all.
How are you doing this?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's hard to explain.
This is wrong. No one from the other side is supposed to speak to us.
Yeah, look, about that, I don't have much time.
How do I know it's really you?
On the platform, you said to me, "Don't you dare come back."
Everyone says that.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time we've shared a secret together.
What if they hear us?
This many layers down, we're safe. No one can hear us. Cross my heart and the rest of it. I promise, okay?
What are you doing here? What do you want?
Listen, I'm gonna get really serious right now. You've seen these memories. The All-Mother. Perfect, graceful, loving. Iris. Kind of bad news.
Yeah.
It's not her fault. She was different than the others.
Yet she was still horrible to Zhao. Does that make sense to you? Do you truly know her? Do any of us?
It is not our function to question her.
Watcher, forget about that for a moment. She's not like they say. Nothing is like what they told us. She hits us.
I get 3 bad options here. I guess that's the nature of indoctrination.
We exist for her. She denies us immunity.
Maybe it's a test. A test of...
She whispers to an occupant. I've seen it. I've heard it. They're...
Stop. Now. You are confused. Worse, you're a traitor.
I know this is difficult to hear, but the others need to know about this too. Healer, Knower, BBF, you need to tell them.
I'm not playing this game.
Oh, you think this is a game?
I told you not to be reckless.
Watcher, use your brain for once. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Don't you think I know the risk?
I don't think you do.
I can't... I won't ignore what I've seen. We were supposed to end the occupants, not fuck them.
Whoa.
She's going to get you, sister. I know it. When I get to the other side, they'll tell stories of the sister who betrayed us. A sister who was incinerated for her sins. A fixer who was good once, who made a terrible mistake.
Watcher, we've been lied to. Every sister alive and every sister before us. We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
Send me back.
I trust in you.
Principal, she needs to know what you've done.
You won't.
Please, don't drag this out. It hurts.
You're not gonna tell her.
I thought you knew me.
I do.
Whoa. That's normal dance behavior. Yep, that's how dances work. Which dance pose are you? I'm falling upwards. Why are you dancing, Principal?
Watcher, you made it in one piece. Principal, I'm glad you found your legs. A good result for your first communion. Thank you. It's so nice to be out here again. I've been feeling walled in lately. You know, I was a watcher once. You were? Oh, yes. A very long time ago. I was standing exactly where you are now. I was just as confused, just as filled with questions. You are transparent, sister. Tell me, these memories, what did you learn?
Huh.
They all got sick.
The choices were, I want to name the sickness and the occupants.
They had never seen anything like it. After all, it was not of this earth. We must be diligent, sister, or we will suffer the same fate. Under these masks, the disease will not harm us. Never be without. Until the All-Mother's blessing, it is our lot to be bound.
Why do I not have a mask?
The occupants. All that you've seen is gone. Pressed into the ground and covered in the disease they leave in their wake. They are a destructive force, a menace that continues to this day.
Zhao.
Yes, it's a pity. I know. Patience. We will have our vengeance yet. Trust in the All-Mother's plan.
Her name was Iris.
A very pretty name.
I want a name like that.
So you do. But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing. You've done well, Watcher. We are fortunate to have a sister like...
She was mean. Iris. She was mean. To people around her. Ungrateful.
She was indeed.
Why?
No idea.
Watcher,
Claire, no idea.
What is your function?
To watch, presumably.
To observe.
Yeah.
That is only the beginning. As a Watcher, you are given the most sacred of duties. To trust. She opens herself to you. You will see everything of her. All of her desires and all of her failures. Everything she's ever wanted to share and everything she's ever wanted to hide. You will be so close to her, you could draw blood.
And we will.
Please, I ask you to trust her in return.
Yes, Principal. Of course. I do. With all my heart.
Yes. Oh, yes.
We depend on you, sister. You hesitate. Something is bothering you.
Yeah, decently well. At the very beginning, we saw someone named Iris who was called Mother by Watcher. There were a few comments calling Iris All-Mother.
It's Fixer. She tainted the communion. She used this bond to speak to me from the other side.
Watcher.
But how can that be?
I don't know. She is gifted in her function.
You're sure?
I'm sorry. I know you loved her. I did too.
Watcher, thank you. Thank you for your service. I promise you, Fixer will get what she deserves.
I doubt it.
You've done very well. Grace to the All-Mother, Watcher.
Grace to the All-Mother.
I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom, and then I will continue on to Chapter 2. This is fascinating. I'll be right back. I have no idea how long this game is, Claire. Absolutely no clue. 11 hours. So that means that we are about 20% through the game. All right. Oh, interesting. What? Pecky Olmo blue to red. Mask and bunker shield our head. All mothers dream from red to blue. Then sisters walk the earth anew. Pecky Olmo 6-1. Each sister's function to be done. If function faithful sisters be, all mother grant immunity. But Olmo Heki love to hate. A sin does not incinerate. An ancient sister mother crossed. All mother's grace forever lost. Olmo Heki hate to love. That sister's sin we are made of. From shell to sister, hair to hair. Cut it down from sphere to square. Each shapen sister her domain. Watch her, know her, heal her pain. Fire, fix what was profaned. And Heki Olmo once again.
Watcher, this is Principal. Please report to my office immediately.
Were Watcher's eyes yellow before? Or was that... No, that was Iris who had yellow eyes. Maybe. Red to blue.
Principal. You wanted to see me?
Watcher, I wanted to offer you an apology. I should have done more to protect you. Your first communion with the All-Mother should be sacred. Instead, I worry how these events will affect you.
My faith in the All-Mother is whole.
You and Fixer were close.
We were not... close. If we were, I would have seen who she really was. I would have seen this coming. She betrayed all of us.
I admit, even I didn't see this coming from her. I can see she hurt you, Watcher. And I promised you. I promised you justice. Sisters, attention please. This is Principal speaking. Today, we acknowledge a courageous act. Your sister, Watcher, engaged in her first communion with the All-Mother. She functioned faithfully, hair to hair. In this communion, she encountered a misdeed most profane. Fixer, our dearest sister, invaded the communion and sullied our most sacred act. Fixer betrayed us and slandered the All-Mother. Your sister, Watcher, was swift in her action. And it is because of her devotion that I can report Fixer will see justice. Attention to the sky, please. I present to you an artistic rendering of the events as recounted by the All-Mother herself. Almo Heki, straight to you.
What are these drawings?
This is Watcher providing me with helpful information. This is me forwarding the information to the All-Mother. This is the All-Mother using the information to capture the offending party. This is the offending party confessing their sins. This is them burning for their sins. Again, in more detail. Once more.
I don't feel good right now.
The end.
She's gone?
It seems the sins of our ancient sister grow ever more cunning, seeping into even our brightest. As such, I'm issuing a directive. All sisters, beginning with Bang Bang Fire, are to submit to Watcher for a mandatory communion.
Iris is not all right.
We must strengthen our bond with the All-Mother in these trying times. We must hold fast and root out the sin. Please join me in thanking Watcher. We never would have caught Fixer without her. Heki Almo, Watcher. You have kept us safe.
Principal.
Don't be shy. My door is always open. How may I serve you?
I'm worried about these mandated communions.
I see your concern. But every once in a while, we need to take the extra effort to connect.
Will they understand that?
Embrace friction, Watcher. Change comes easier to some than others.
I'm worried about these mandated
I see, but every once in a while,
will they understand?
Embrace.
I already said that one.
You said you were a Watcher once.
A faithful one, like you. But the train never came for me. The All-Mother had a different plan. It's a sacred post, to stay and administer the orchard.
When will your time come?
The principal before me served for decades, with discipline and wisdom. She had been a Bang Bang Fire. I can only hope to be as faithful as her.
I'm sorry you have to wait.
I'm not. I will wait for as long as the All-Mother desires.
It's about the ancient sister.
You're worried. It's only natural. It is disturbing to know that her sin has returned.
Have you seen it happen before?
I've seen pettiness, jealousy, vanity, rage. But Fixer's shameless disobedience feels different.
She was always an original.
A costly reminder that we can never let our guard down.
Thank you, Principal.
I value our little visits. Red to blue, Watcher.
Red to blue.
Holy. This game does not mess around. Bang Bang Fire is in the orange.
Congratulations, Watcher.
What do you want?
What? No, just good job.
Okay.
You look faint. Maybe you should sit down.
I'm good, actually. I'm really good.
That's great. I guess you can walk around, see things, feel things.
I'm supposed to commune with Bang Bang Fire.
Yes, of course. If you want to commune with your sister right away, go for it. But I'm sure many people want to speak with you. I'll be right here beside you.
Thank you, Secretary.
Thanks, Secretary.
Oh, I see. Wow. There are a few of them, huh? Can I go up the slope? Yes, I can. Shell.
Ah, Sister of the Hour, Hecky Grace, and all good things.
Where does Hecky come from?
I'd plug you into the hazy fountain, but I'm not allowed to open yet. Sorry. Rules are rules.
That's all right. Too early for an injection.
Hurry back, eh? I'm toying around with a new mix. I want you to try it.
Always scheming.
It's got something sweet, something tangy, and a splash of color. Guess what I'm calling it?
No idea.
A blue communion. In your honor.
I feel gross.
You don't like the name?
No, no. It's great.
Ah, I gotcha. A sister burned is a sister burned. No matter the deed, I thought she was a good one.
So did I.
Come back later. I'll be here. Get happy drunk, sad drunk, whatever.
Cheers.
Blue communion. With a side of gossip, like always.
I thought gossip was the main dish.
You got me.
Being congratulated for getting someone killed just feels filthy.
Whatever happened to 6 to 1?
Oh, yeah, we got more of this childlike sketches. Other direction from scary. Grove is scary. There's just a bunch of plants on dirt. Grow lights, maybe? Why is this marked scary? Well, that's where healer is. Presumably. Yeah. Birth. Library. All-Mother Palace. Shrine, garden, alcove. Who doesn't like a good alcove?
Why did Principal graduate her of all people?
Principal, graduate. All these things tying back into school. These drawings. Something very strange and very unsettling is happening. I'm just trying to learn what the entire layout of this place is like, which is not easy to do when it's all inside. You can't get your bearings. Actually, can I? Waypoints, toggle. That's gonna be nicer. There we go. Now they'll all show up. Oh, the blue diamonds are just saying. Or half diamonds. Triangles, really. That's what half a diamond is. Oh, hello, healer.
Hey, hun.
Healer. Are you okay?
What does it look like? I come here every time I have to print a new sister. To replace... You know. Numbers being numbers. Hair to hair, sphere to square.
You're in shock.
Shock is not the word I would use. Disappointed? Bereaved? Pissed? Hard to choose. Bit of a mix. Happy day for you?
I wouldn't call it that.
You know I love to talk feelings. But not today. Maybe when the words come, try BBF or knower. They are full of words.
Path to Mama. This is upsetting.
Doesn't Fixer have any loyalty?
Fixer doesn't have anything anymore. Fixer is a bunch of ash and soot. Oh, that'll take me up to Bang Bang Fire. Okay then, we won't go there yet. We need to go and talk to everyone else first.
Breathe deep. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, we're back here.
She can't get you. She's dead now. Shh. Breathe deep. It's gonna be okay.
I can't believe it.
I have no idea what even to say at this point.
Sister Blue, mind if I take a look at your mask?
Go ahead.
Subsonic filter at full capacity.
Carrying shell.
Structural integrity? Perfectly intact. You take really good care of your mask, Sister Blue. I wish I could say the same for all sisters.
Did someone...
A couple of days ago, trace amounts of the virus must have gotten in. She had a bit of a rash on her cheek. My guess is she loosened her mask because it was itchy.
Six to 1. We must look out for each other.
6 to 1, Sister Blue.
Birth right now.
Don't touch anything.
Shell.
What's
shells.
the problem?
Nothing has been properly sanitized yet. Some other shells are not as thorough as I am.
Hair to hair, sister.
Can you believe they didn't wear masks up on the surface? What was that like?
They were vulnerable without knowing it.
Has foreign material leaked into my mask? No, no, no. It's impossible. I've been nothing but careful. I better find a healer. Get an appointment.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
What does Hecky mean? What does it come from?
Sister Blue! This is grotesque. Will it stop?
Most shells don't go down easy. Thousands of years of experiments, and we still can't get rid of the fight response.
What fight response?
How are the shells chosen for study?
One must have the great fortune of being selected by Sister Pink.
How does she pick?
Easy. You make her mad.
What is the end like?
Sister Pink says it feels like the relief of a good night's sleep. Or the eternal buzz of a sweet injection.
How does she know?
I don't know. But why would she lie?
Does it hurt?
They don't scream like that for nothing.
I'll leave you to it.
What is going on?
Goodbye, Sister Blue.
This is grotesque.
Purple. This one can be a nowhere type. A hint of orange. A bang bang fire type.
Sister, what are you doing?
Assigning functions. Sister Pink gets the final say, but I give recommendations.
On what basis?
I mix organics, synthetics, and hair, and then pack it into a square.
Organic, synthetics, and hair.
Before dropping each one into its cloning chamber, I look real close for what color I see. Look at this one. What do you see?
Some amount of pink and some amount of purple. And maybe a bit of blue. I don't see green or orange, but everything else is there.
Pink.
You're natural. A healer type it is.
An interesting process.
A straightforward one.
You're sure healer trained you for this?
She meant to, but after what happened with Sister Green, Sister Pink has been unavailable. She's very focused on her, shell operation.
This all seems wildly dysfunctional.
I see. Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
Yeah, it's all, presumably it's all Chinese. I have no idea what the characters are saying, though.
What's on your mind, sister?
This is the chamber that Fixer was printed in. I know that was a long time ago, but it feels cursed now. Is the ancient sister's sin replicated at the cellular level, or is it even deeper than that?
I don't know.
Should I destroy the chamber?
Best to be safe.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Hecky Grace.
Shells. Horrifying. Truly horrifying. There are 6 sisters and the rest are shells.
Look at everything the All-Mother has given us.
Why would Fixer throw it all away?
6 to 1.
6 to 1. Presumably referring to the 6 sisters and the one All-Mother. Oh, okay, that's for... Yep, that's Bang Bang Fire. Okay. There's so much childishness in the design of this
Thank you, Sister Blue.
society. There's the 6. We've got... Fixer has been vandalized. We have Principal, Healer, Watcher, leaving us with, I guess, Bang Bang Fire there, and Knower, I think, is purple. Oh. I didn't know I could come in here. Wait.
These have been here forever. They have some markings on them, but they're too old to read. These have been here. They have some
They look quite...
These have been here for... They have some
Those look like the graves from the memory.
Serves her right.
Knower.
Ah, Watcher. Remarkable service. The All-Mother must be very proud of you. I'm sure you would have done the same. I suppose. I guess I've avoided being in a situation like that for quite some time. Or ever. It's the last thing I wanted to happen. Fixer caught me completely off guard. Of course. She was dangerously impulsive. A lesson for us all. I guess... Fixer's deeds will enter the record? Yes. They will be logged. Somewhere in the archive, yes? Next to the ancient sister's sin, I suppose? Not quite on that level. Perhaps in a footnote. But thank you for your suggestion. I'll find the right spot for it. Okay. Hecky Grace. Hecky Elmo, Watcher. I hope you find some peace today. What's wrong?
Being a knower-type shell really sucks.
You are bored?
No, I'm not bored. I'm enraptured, actually. Everything in this archive jumps out at me, screaming at me to learn more.
So what's the problem?
Knower has been the eldest sister for generations. Some people never want to give up their place. They'll just hold on forever.
She'll be called when she's called.
Hey, Sister Blue. You can't help with that, can you? Pull a fixer on old Knower out there?
Don't ever say that again.
Okay.
Wow, what a thing to say.
Worth a shot.
She's been here too long. Hey, you wanna maybe get her executed? What?
What are you witnessing?
Sister Blue,
I always see you with Noah. Is she guiding you well? I guess libraries are meant to be silent.
You can leave me.
I appreciate the clarity.
It seems shells do not like their respective sisters all the time.
Heki Olmo, Sister Blue. It's an honor to be in the presence of a sister with such unshakable faith.
Heki Grace.
I'm studying up on the All-Mother's majestic poem. It's so rich with meaning.
What have you learned?
Oh, each and every line is so loaded.
Let's hear it.
Which one catches your eye?
Yeah, that seems to be the case, Bears. They get assigned to one of the 6 roles, even though they'll never be the sister.
Hair to hair.
Ah, yes, sister. For me, it's a reminder to pay attention to even the smallest detail. And a reminder that everything that came before us is passed down through us, including the ancient sister's sin. Although, how that came to be is a bit of a mystery.
What is ancient sister's sin?
After all, it is the All-Mother's hair from which we were created. Anything else catch your eye?
Just go through them all.
Red to blue.
Oh, I know I don't need to tell you, but it has so many resonances. The glowing red bodies of the occupants and the scourge they brought to the surface. The many colors of you sisters. The almost dream of blue skies and breathable air. It's amazing how many different meanings you can pack into just 2 little words. Anything else catch your eye?
6 to 1.
Yes, 6 sisters. Principal, Fixer, Healer, Knower, Bang Bang Fire, and Watcher. All to serve the One, our great All-Mother. I take it as a rallying cry for our collective effort. Of note, you 6, and all of us shells, are made from the One as well. And yet, we never say 6 from 1 or 1 to 6. She doesn't draw attention to the gift of life she gave us. She only asks that we offer our service.
That's so much worse.
Anything else catch your eye?
Sphere to square.
Don't know exactly what Bang Bang Fire's deal is, but presumably it's something forceful.
The phrase I find most inspiring. A sphere. It could roll or bounce any which way, leading a sister astray. A square. It has sharp angles and flat surfaces. It stands strong in its place. But today I just realized, a sphere is a 3-dimensional object, and a square is only 2. The cutting away of a whole dimension of ourselves. That is how focused we must be to serve our purpose.
Or it's just a mediocre line.
Whoa. Deep. Anything else catch your eye?
I better be going.
Of course, Sister Blue. All this is second nature to you. Thanks for helping me with my studies.
Keep it up. Sphere to square.
Sphere to square.
Hi, Sister Blue. I can't talk right now.
Why do you look so worried?
2 of us are being tested on the Ancient Humans module. I studied all night, but I don't even recognize any of these questions. That other shell, she didn't even study. How did she finish so fast?
Did Nowhere give you a harder test?
That would be unlucky.
Just do your best.
If only my best was enough.
Luck.
Sister Blue, do you know what happens when you disappoint Sister Purple?
She reminds you of lessons.
No, she doesn't. Anyway, please excuse me. I have a long way to go. Without any luck or talent, all I have is work ethic. Hair to hair, sister. Hair to hair.
Have not seen Bang Bang Fire yet. I am doing the optional of catching up with sisters. So I will be going to Bang Bang Fire last.
You're still here.
I know we haven't spoken much.
Each Shapen sister her domain.
Right.
If there's something you'd like to learn about mine, I'm an open book.
Oh. Should go talk to Healer again.
Can you tell me anything about the ancient sister?
Her sin, you mean? Only what's in the All-Mother's poem.
Why isn't there more recorded?
Time is cruel. If you want specifics, you'll have to ask the All-Mother herself. After 1,000 years, I'm sure she'd love to talk about it.
How did the All-Mother build the orchard?
It's big, isn't it? And complex. The living quarters, the lush courtyard, the intricate life support systems. Enough space to fit hundreds of people. How do you think she did it, Watcher?
Help.
She must have had help.
Exactly. A single person, no matter how powerful, could never have built all this on her own. It stands to reason that before the All-Mother,
she must have cloned the first sisters and they built it together.
A remarkable conclusion.
Can you tell me anything about life on the surface?
There's plenty of records if you want to dig through them yourself. I don't bother myself with them.
But you're the knower.
Why not?
The surface is a glowing red wasteland, Watcher.
But when the All-Mother cleanses the surface, the skies will be filled with blue.
You're right. Perhaps you could prepare us for that time. I think there's some files on ultimate frisbee.
Can you tell me?
There's plenty on the surface.
But
you're right.
Thanks for the chat.
Heggy Grace.
How do I leave? Oh, there's just holes in the glass there. Eh? Oh, there's one directly above me. That's what's going on. Let's go back to Healer very quickly, see if there's anything else for her to say.
The ancient sister Sin is back? How can it be?
I have a very hard time navigating this place.
I think I'm gonna be sick. The ancient sister Sin.
How do I get... No, let's take me down. I don't want to go down. This is not helpful. Whoa. What? Yeah, I would not be surprised if Heki is something truly horrifying. Though it might be just a matter of, more of this kind of shocking childishness from Iris. This is such a big area. The orchard is very large. Does this take me to Healer? Yes.
Do you mind?
All that for nothing. Oh well. Alright, so that's 2 of the sisters checked in with. Hi. Oh, that's Watcher. Why are their Watcher faces just hanging out? It could be something like that, Claire, that's for sure.
Sister Blue, I've been waiting all day for you. Did you experience eating? Did you touch things? Were there brothers?
Sister. You are fastidious.
Don't tease me. What can you say about your first communion?
It was like nothing I've ever experienced.
Go on.
A watcher must watch. Allow the All-Mother to choose what is for you to see.
But... You're right. I'll wait.
The treatment
Heki
of
Almo.
everyone here.
Heki Grace.
It's just... It feels so gross.
Wish we could live up here too. Old Town is so dirty.
Watcher, this box.
I know.
See this? I ripped an old drill apart. Look at this piece. Looks like nothing, right? But with a little bit of magic.
Whoa, it buzzes.
Well, yeah, Claire, I know it's obvious, but nonetheless, it's just... Everyone is going about their business like it's the most normal thing in the world, and it's so... gross.
Doesn't it tickle?
Cut it out.
Isn't it funny?
Are you allowed to take this?
Whatever, no one checks.
What if they find it here?
Fine, I'll throw it out.
Wait.
Yeah? Bzz.
Hey! Shh, shh, shh. Someone's coming.
Hide it. Under the bed.
Under? There's no under.
Watcher,
Yes?
what are you looking at?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's put this away.
Imagine having your own room. Wish we could live up here too.
Okay, pretty short little areas.
Old Town is so dirty.
Oh yeah, the window over each room, or into each room, is directly over the bed.
Imagine having your own
There is no
room.
under the bed. There's nowhere that you can hide anything. There's no space. No one has any personal effects anywhere. No one has names. It's
Whatever happened
so
to 6 to 1?
depersonalized, dehumanized. It's just Shell. The bar is called Shell. I mean, being in bed and looking out a window is nice, but you're looking out a window onto a walkway where people walk past. No privacy in bed.
Don't pay attention to me, Sister Blue. I'm just an understudy. A backup for the lead actors in case of an emergency. Say, when I speak my line like this, what meaning do you hear? Hair to hair.
You sounded meticulous.
Excellent. I was visualizing each perfect strand of hair when I said it. But what if I say it like this? Hair to hair.
Kind of spooky.
Right? I was channeling the ancient sister's sin.
How? No one knows what it is.
Be careful.
You're right. The line between acting and not acting can get slippery. Anyway, I should get back to rehearsing.
Well, keep it up, sister. Or should I say, hair to hair.
Bravo!
And despite the lack of individuality, individual personalities show up anyway.
Watcher, it is I, Fixer. Abandon your function and join me. I've tasted the glistening lips of the ancient sister. Together we shall squeeze the tears from Mother's eyes until her leathery hide falls limp to the floor.
What is going on?
Propaganda.
No, you're not supposed to be here. My communion with the All-Mother is sacred.
And scene. Brilliant work, everyone. Everyone. Just brilliant. I just want to pause for a moment to hear some response from our surprise audience member. Sister, we're so honored you witnessed our guerrilla theater performance, Sister Unfixed, the true and harrowing decline of our squarest sister. You must tell us, did we capture the truth of the moment Fixer invaded your communion?
A provocative interpretation.
We have dramatized it a touch, Sister Blue. We must trust our audience to find the truth that lies between our version and yours.
Between? But I was actually there when...
I know, yeah, that's right.
The delivery of that line is one of my favorite things I have heard in this game. Just the amount of disinterest that I just heard in that one line's delivery. It's wild.
We thank you, Sister Blue. Your feedback is invaluable to our process and to ensuring that future generations know Fixer's real story. Visit us next time for another installment of Sister Unfixed.
Just the moment of, hey, you were there, can you give us some feedback? Well, it wasn't perfect. Well, yeah, thank you so much for your contribution. You know, it's really great to hear from you. Come back again soon, you know?
Sure.
Wild.
Again, players, from the top.
Sister Blue, did you find your parcel?
Exactly, Bears,
what?
Right?
We were clearing out old Fixer's room when I found a box with your name on it.
Did you look inside?
I would never. I tucked it just inside the entryway of your apartment. This way, you can open it in private.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't mean to burden you, sister. We're all nervous, waiting for a new Fixer to be chosen.
Let me know if you find anything else.
Certainly.
Sister Blue, this room is under quarantine. But please, rest assured, this place will be cleared out top to bottom. Swept down for every last hair.
I trust that it will be.
Oh yes, I'll make sure of it. We don't need any bad vibes lingering in here. Here's to a fresh start, Sister Blue. Almo willing, I'll be working side by side with you soon. A new era, I promise.
6-1. May the All-Mother smile upon you.
How can it be? I think I'm gonna be sick. Sister Sin is back.
Here we are.
Hi, Sister Blue.
Conspiracy shell.
Are you
okay.
looking for somewhere to relax?
Oh yeah. Almo, short for All Mother. Hecky though is still interesting.
Sure.
I don't recommend the garden.
What? Why? Isn't nature calming?
Not if you stay too long and look too closely. Tell me, Sister Blue, what do you notice?
The foliage is dense.
Exactly. as though the garden is hiding something to never be found. But it could be nothing.
The soil, it looks rich and moist.
Yes. It's as if there's something or someone in the soil. But I'll keep that to myself.
Okay.
The sky is so bright.
Indeed. Like it's trying to obscure our sight. But forget about it.
The trees are so tall.
Right. It's as if they predate the All-Mother. But I didn't say that.
I think I will get going.
Before you go, I dug up a bone the other day.
What?
Should I let Principal know?
No. Goodbye.
Dirty. So dirty.
How do I get down there?
Grace to the All-Mother.
What I find interesting is that we have a society made up entirely of clones, but they got many different voice actors to lend them voices, which is interesting. Oh, this is this one again. Yeah, this is still just...
These have been here. They have some markings on them.
I can't... Yeah, I cannot clear this particular waypoint. Alright, are there any other sisters I need to catch up with? Talk to Pink, Red, and Purple, which is all except for Orange. Well, I've spoken. I'll try speaking to all of them one more time to see if there's anything new they have to say before I go speak to Bang Bang Fire.
You're still here. I know we haven't each right. If there's something... Thanks for the techie grip.
I already had that conversation. Pretty sure Healer will have the same thing to say as last time, which is to say not much. Finding our way to Principal. Should be pretty easy. Oh, it's this one again, huh? Great, yes. How do I go see Healer?
How can it be?
Nope, that goes up. Why is this place such a maze?
Ancient sisters.
Pretty sure it's gonna be...
Do you mind?
Yeah, cool. Really run back out here. Should get us...
She can't get you. She's dead now.
Nope, that's not where I want to go. Whoop, wrong button. Where is the elevator up to Principal?
Doesn't Fixer have any?
This is around where I started. Oh, is it L2 is where
Whatever
the
happened
elevator
to 6 to 1?
Principal is. Let's just run through Shell. Did it on the way out, so... Here we are. Alright, here we go. And then I'll just run over to Bang Bang Fire. Getting a lot more of a sense of this society.
Principal, don't be shy. How may I...
I'm worried about these mess.
I see that everyone they embrace.
Okay, yep.
Thank you. I value red to blue. Red to...
Already had everything that I was going to from her. Ah, nice. This will take us in the right direction, more or less. Though perhaps too far, and now I need to find my way up. People are right above. Where's the way up? Time to go talk to Bang Bang Fire, yes. When I first
Sister Blue.
when I first encountered Bang Bang Fire, I thought, that's very funny and I like that. Now I see it in the context of all the other kind of childish things and I'm very concerned.
Sister Blue, your story shook me.
Shook?
How sharp your test? How deft your response? The enemy truly strikes when you least expect it. Sister Blue, if the occupants showed up right now, do you think we're ready? We can try our best. I know Sister Orange teaches us peace theory and oneness, but aren't we neglecting our emergency drills?
I imagine she suggests we be like water.
But can water aim to kill, deflect to protect, evacuate in the blink of an eye?
I believe she would say yes.
Oh, I have a hard time understanding her sometimes. 6-1, Sister Blue.
Oh, Watcher. Welcome.
Hey, BB.
A new day has its own advantages, doesn't it? A chance to take inventory of all things.
I
was taking a moment of silence for our fixer. Even when plucked from the same head, no two hairs are the same.
Oh. I'm sorry to interrupt.
I mean, I've done everything I can do right now, I think.
I'll give you some time.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'll come back.
I'm sure you will. When you're ready.
I meant
You're
to
at
say,
May I help?
commune now.
Did Principal speak with you?
I believe we've been ordered to spend some time together.
Is now a good time?
Is it?
It is for me.
Then it is a good time. Watcher, I've been thinking about family. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path, even if they are close to you.
I see.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, thanks, BB.
Yet, it still hurts. Can you feel it? Yes. Of course you are.
Well, they're not the same person, they're just derived from the same person. Because Fixer, Watcher, and Bang Bang Fire all seem like wildly different people.
Let's move with haste. If we are dutiful, perhaps there's drunkenness in our future.
I would like that.
Commune away, sister.
Secretary?
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
It rather is, Claire, yes.
What's most important?
Iris, open this door right now.
My favorite hoodie. I hope they can do refills. How dangerous is it gonna get? Not planning on coming back. In case the power goes out. Never wore these anyway. I'll probably be too busy for nostalgia.
Time to go.
No way I can fit this. Guess I'm retiring from art.
You think running off with strangers will solve your problems?
It's nice to see.
Ah. Oh, okay.
Getting ready for school, Mui Mui? What's that you're wearing?
It's nothing. Just trying some stuff.
Ah, picture day, is it?
Ugh. Privacy, hello?
Mui Mui. Doors can always close. If you leave them open, you invite visitors. You must be posing for a funeral.
Oh my god! You're worse than Mom!
Moodle. 2043.
This pyramid.
A ticking mechanism numbered for keeping time.
A clock?
Yes, sort of, but not quite. More like a scheduler, relative to the human heartbeat.
I see.
Mui Mui, you play the piano so beautifully. You want moodles?
Moodles?
My new concoction.
Uh-oh.
I made you wonton mean, but then you say you don't eat meat anymore.
It is a romantic way to understand a metronome.
So, moodle. Cold, spicy oat milk noodles with bamboo shoots and tofu. It's vegan.
Was Mom like this when you first met her?
Like what?
Brittle?
Mui Mui.
I mean, was she always this paranoid?
Your mother loves you.
Sure.
You are our rock. So sturdy.
That's not what I asked.
You see these bamboo shoots in the soup? They carry the root of all life's meaning. Fibrous, fickle. It takes some chewing, some digesting before you really get the nutrition. Iris, are you still listening?
Yeah, chew with my mouth closed. Soup is life.
Mui Mui, if anything bad ever happened to you...
What's going to happen to me?
Nothing at all. Appa will make sure. No need to think so much, okay? Things always have a way of working themselves out. A little chewing is all it takes.
Yeah, the world's gonna end in a few years, so...
Don't worry about your mom. And don't make your mom worry about you.
Okay.
Not helpful.
Now, eat your noodles while they're hot.
Dad, they're cold noodle.
Ha! Clever girl. Eat while they're cold.
We are 4 years later again.
What about this? Is this for eating?
This is a plushie. It is soft, but not for eating.
I see. Its function then?
To be cute.
It's the wrong shape for that.
This plushie was designed to imitate the look of a giant prehistoric fish type, a whale.
We could all be so lucky, Claire.
A whale?
Yes, they were once queen of the oceans. Its species suffered a devastating collapse, like all subaquatic specimens who were cooked to their demise.
Knock knock. What is this? I don't understand.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me, your sister. Bang, bang, fire.
I know who you are.
We're communing together today, so I thought I'd start us off with an ancient idiom.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then.
I already said it. The idiom.
You did?
Was it funny?
Yes.
Excellent.
Where are we?
This room looks a lot like your room.
How so?
A diaspora of stuff.
Hey, my room is clean.
It only means you're close to her. Take it as a sign.
I do.
This must be the All-Mother's gestation chamber.
Who was yelling earlier?
It must have been Grandmother.
Grand?
Yes, so grand to have birthed the All-Mother herself.
These pictures, very much in the style of what comes later.
I hear the natural process is painful.
How?
That's a question for Healer.
The way this game has the characters whisper is always a bit weird. But I like it, actually, like, a lot.
For now, this is a rare opportunity to meet our ancestors.
Bang Bang Fire and Secretary both. The way that they whisper is so atypical for how I'm used to hearing dialogue. And I genuinely adore it.
Thank you for bringing me along, Watcher.
Let's move on.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
It could be seen as conspiratorial, but it also could be seen as playful, intimate, sweet, gentle. It's warm, often. It's a bag, just like the one Zhao upended and that embarrassed Iris who misbehaved.
What is it? I'm busy.
Too cool for our songs, Mui Mui. You used to love singing when you were younger, dancing on the table and pretending you were a pop star.
I said I'm busy.
What's the point, I wonder, of these busy lives? We run and run on our hamster wheels and get nowhere. Don't know what kind of lives we're living if we're too busy to sing.
It's exam week. No one sings during exam week.
And that's why they all suffer. Too much hamster, not enough song.
I like that.
You know, during the darkest days of the demonstrations, it was songs that got us through. And some other things. But it's the songs that are important to remember.
You tell me that all the time.
Some things are important to remember. You're such a 大头哈. Of course I have to tell you over and over and over.
Sure, Dad.
Haunted. 2040. 3 years later. After everything, I guess.
Mom? Mom? Mom, it's just me, Iris, your daughter. Everything is okay. You're safe.
你冇掂我，死黑警！你見唔到咩？你打爆咗佢個鼻。
Meeting. 2019. 21 years before that.
唔好驚，有我喺度。
咁多血嘅？
你個鼻骨裂咗啊！等我敷啲冰先啦，盡量放鬆啲啦，好唔好？
你快啲走啦！
唉，唔使擔心，佢哋走晒啦，全部嘢都拍低晒㗎啦。嗰班狗
Uncommented text. Sorry. Oh, sure, I can do that. My eyes can't breathe.
He's sick?
It can't be the case. This far back?
你冷靜啲啦。
Just stay calm. It's always
開
bad
頭
at
梗會
first.
辛苦啲㗎啦。
Mother is saying to father basically, you know, your nose is broken, it'll be okay. That kind of thing.
嗱，我有啲檸
Here,
檬
I
喺
have
度。
lemon wedges.
Fruit therapy.
We should tell Healer.
Thank you.
唔使客氣。
You're welcome.
Hey, 不如
You should give me...
唔好講嘢啦。
Don't try to speak.
電話我
Your number.
吓？
You've got to
唔
be
係
kidding
嘛
me. I didn't put it together, but of course, when Iris was talking about the protests and running away, and now we see 2019, that would be the Hong Kong protests from 2019. Yeah. Yeah, like that's very real. That's suddenly so much more real than I was expecting. Iris's family came over running from the CCP taking over and like with the Hong Kong protests. So that's really interesting. As soon as I saw 2019 and I saw him sitting on the ground with blood, and I'm going, oh, we are not firmly in the realm of fiction anymore. I mean, it still obviously is, but that's significantly more pointed than I was expecting. And Iris was condemning her mother for fleeing and not staying to fight. That recontextualizes things a bit. That's interesting. And that means then that Iris would have been born probably, so let's see, 2037 is her last year of high school. She would have been 17, so yeah, she would have been born the next year, 2020. She was born in lockdown. And of course, then there's this disease going around. This is a lot more about the immediate past than I thought a game set 1,000 years in the future was going to be. I didn't know it set 1,000 years in the future, but I mean, this is this is very interesting. Wow! Wow! This game is so cool. What? What? Okay, let's play some more. Oh my goodness. 2047. We're now 10 years after high school and people are getting sick.
Goes without saying. Cold feet suck.
I'm asking you one last time.
Need music or I'll lose it. Mom would freak out if she found this. I'll leave it here.
Oh boy.
Come out here, right now.
Sorry, you won't fit in my backpack. Can't live without this.
2044. Like you. I need to remember to read the names of each of these time periods.
What is this?
Water appears to be falling from the sky. At first I thought aerial assault.
No, just being in, well, maybe Vancouver?
Then I thought, sculpture? I've been observing for a while now. Patterns. The frequency.
They don't seem to know, Barest.
It's thorough.
No cause for alarm, sisters. This is rain. Moisture condensed from the planet's atmosphere that falls visibly in separate drops.
Watcher,
Yes?
close your eyes and listen to that sound.
Watcher, stop watching.
It's nice.
That girl is always sleeping. Might as well get a scholarship for sleeping.
Leave her. Sleep is good.
Of course you say that. 你自叻就係瞓覺㗎啦。
You're always sleeping. So lazy.
Hey, I work hard. This is slow season for the noodle cart.
Yes, indeed, Claire.
It's forecasted.
Slow season for the noodle cart? Excuses.
It's hot out. Canadians don't like hot soup during hot times. Don't ask me why.
I think it probably is Vancouver then. Saying Canadians and it's a Vancouver studio.
She takes after you. Too much.
You mean my charm or my entrepreneurial spirit?
Well, the studio is Vancouver based, so makes sense. It's kind of neat that they chose to be here.
How will she make anything of herself?
You remember what we were doing when we were her age?
So?
We won't get those years back.
You mean it was a waste?
No.
Then what is your point?
We just wanted to be kids. Kids with simple kid lives.
Anytime I try to look out the window, it just pulls me right back.
School. Friends. Dating. Not arrests. Beatings. Disappearances.
Shut up.
Okay. Sorry. But if Mumui wants to sleep... I think we let her sleep.
Was it 2037? I thought 2037 was... Maybe it was 2047, so she was born in... I don't know. I'm honestly unsure. 2038. Yeah, I think it was 2037 was when stuff with Zhao happened.
There were more, but now there are less.
Or in secret.
Correct.
Did one flee?
Doubtful. Their inability to breathe air and their lack of legs would make escape impossible.
But one is missing.
This is true.
It died.
Sphere worship?
I believe these are oranges, consumed for health and placed under the chin in specific circumstances.
It's under the chin?
Under the chin?
Yes, for sport.
Oranges under the chin for sport?
Ah, they played with their food.
She's sleepwalking again.
Well, it's that time of year.
Is she sick?
She'll be alright.
How come we can't talk about it?
Mumui sometimes does things that don't need to be said.
Why?
Because the truth can hurt people. We don't want to hurt your mother, do we?
No.
This is our secret. You and me.
Our secret?
Yes. Secret.
Maybe
Now
she
you go
was
to bed.
born in 2030. It was 2047 was when things happened, because he's talking to her like she's a small child here. Or not a small child, but like 8 makes more sense.
How come you don't have to go to bed?
I am on watch duty, in case she turns on the stove or gets up on the balcony.
I want to
That
be on
sounds
watch
vaguely
duty.
familiar. Yeah, okay. She sounds like she's a child here, so yeah, probably born in 2030, so she wasn't 27, she was 17 in that point, and everything happened in 2047.
You're too young. But soon, okay? For now, you bet me watch duty. This secret.
Secret.
Now here we're back to 17.
We don't know how far they'll go. Water systems have already been compromised.
We're used to boiling the water.
It's not that simple. We suspect they'll take down the data centers next.
Yeah,
And then
visitors,
the aquariums.
2047.
Yes. Thank you for your contribution, Mimi. Mrs. Kwan, we believe Iris can help us.
Help? Huh. Iris can't even help herself. Look at her room.
Every student who was at the graduation dance fell sick. Every single one. Except...
So? Iris are tough.
Yeah, Johnson the 50 was one of the people in the... when we were at the school, when Iris returned to the school, and everything was red and weird. And that was when we had the first flashbacks to Zhao.
And she eats well.
Iris's immunity may hold valuable clues. We would like to study her.
You want Iris to be your lab rat? Put her in a cage? We came to this country for a reason. What kind of mother?
Mrs. Kwan, please. Our operation is highly resourced. We saw the writing on the wall. We have everything we need for a restart. I assure you, Iris will be well taken care of.
Think of it like winning a vacation.
Iris is just a child. Ugh. You cannot remove a child from her home.
Ma'am, I don't think you understand. This home of yours, there's no guarantee Iris will be safe here.
If you love your daughter,
that's enough. Excuse us. It's our dinner time.
Hold on. Mrs. Kwan.
Well, it sounds like she was with these people for a long time before she went back to the school. People were talking about how she hadn't aged a day, and they were all dressed like the 50s. So it suggests that she was there long enough for everyone else to have aged considerably.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'll come with you.
You will?
Don't be stupid. I will not have my daughter become a plaything.
Mom, I want to go.
Very funny.
What can I bring with me?
You won't require much. We have thoroughly prepared for your arrival.
Will I be back?
I'm so silly.
You have a death wish, do you?
I don't know if you'll be back.
This is not her choice to make.
Can we come? Us, her mother and father.
Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry. We have strict rules on who we can accept.
Get out. Now.
Iris would never leave us behind.
You are a legal adult, Iris. It's your decision. You choose.
Fruitcake, 2046.
That pursing orifice. Opening. Closing. That endless bound of gut. Imagine a lifetime of stuffing one's face, filling an
Yeah, legal adult in
unfillable
2047, so probably turned 18 during her last year of high school, and so would have been born in 2029.
I could never get accustomed to eating.
When the All-Mother calls for you, what then?
I like my mask, and I like my liquids.
Looks like a whale. She's good at throwing money at problems. You don't mind when you're the problem. Ugh, so many calories. Just for today, you say to yourself. And then, back to the cigarettes. Same damn cake since you were a kid. You always ask and you always hope, but all you get is the same spongy fruitcake. Gross. How are you gonna explain this to your new friends?
Pizza? But I made your favorite, 光之于面.
Ah, we do that every year.
Of course. Longevity noodle on your birthday is our tradition.
But
You're telling me you don't want a long life?
no. I mean, yeah, but my friends.
Don't worry, I made a lot. Enough for your friends and your enemies.
They don't like that stuff.
Huh? What stuff?
You know what I mean.
They don't like good food? Long life?
Bah.
I understand the comment that this game is very diasporic.
They just like pizza, okay? Can't people just like pizza? It's not a big deal.
And what do you like?
I like pizza.
You like pizza?
Yes. You don't know anything about me.
Well, okay, stranger. It's your birthday. You do what makes you happy.
Oh yeah, I figured it would be something like this for why she was so awful to Zhao.
I'll eat some tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know.
Zhao. I'm getting the pronunciation wrong, I'm sure, but...
Maybe I will have eaten all that stuff by then. All the longevity for me, and no more for you.
Oh yeah, it definitely feels like there's a lot of internalized racism going on with Iris.
When should you start the movie?
Hey, Zhao.
Back home, I used to go shopping with my mom at department stores. You know, the clothing racks, shaped round like donuts. One time, when my mom turned around, I played hide and seek on her. I hid for as long as possible. I wanted her to be scared and worry about me. And then, just when she was going to call the police, I would go, surprise, and burst out from the clothes. Save the day. But she didn't come. And then I started to get scared. I felt like I was disappearing. After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, 帮我呀! Help! Over and over. A worker saved me. They called my name over the speaker so that my mom could find me by the lost and found. So, where is everyone?
Maybe they got lost.
Maybe they will all show up at once and yell, surprise! Should I hide?
Put the cake in the fridge, okay?
Zhao is very sweet.
Okay.
God knows where the candles are. There's 2 pizzas, 1 vegetarian. Make sure your friends know. And before you buzz anyone in, what do?
Ask for first name, last name, password.
Good. I'm working late. Don't get too rowdy. The neighbors will complain.
Okay.
Make sure you girls clean up after yourselves.
Midnight snack. 2046.
Huh. These are sleeping pills? Everything tastes better at night. Oh my god.
Whoa. Falling. 2020. Whoa. Oh god. Oh god.
我哋真係要撇啦。
We need to get out of here.
快啲搵幫手啦！
Go get help.
嚟啦，冇時間啦。
Come on, there's no time.
有冇人啊？我哋需要幫手啊！
Someone, we need help.
收聲啊！你咁會搞到我哋俾人拉㗎。
Stop it, you're gonna get us arrested.
我哋仲可以救佢。
We can still save her.
我哋乜嘢都做唔到啊！
There's nothing we can do.
太後生，佢太後生啦！
Too young. She's too young.
我哋唔可以咁樣賴低佢嘅。
We can't leave her like this.
我哋一定要走啊！
We have to.
唔得，
No,
佢哋嚟緊啦！
they're coming.
我唔理。 由佢哋嚟。
I don't care. Let them come.
望住我
Look at me.
，Be water，生存至上，
Survive at all costs.
係咪？你一直都係同我講，
Right? That's what you always tell me.
而家到我同你講，
I'm telling you
我
now.
哋唔可以留喺度，唔係佢哋就贏啦，
We can't stay or else they win.
我哋唔可以俾佢哋贏。OK？
We can't let them win, okay? Alright, 2047.
To play games. Thanks, bathroom boyfriend.
Okay, Iris.
Home, 2047, yeah.
If this is what you want, why would I stop you? Go! Turn your back on your family. But this is not some hostel, Iris. Once you leave us, I don't want to see you ever again. You understand? You hear me? Don't you ever come crawling back.
Still my favorite drawings. Can't wait to read the next chapter.
Zhao's diary. 2048. She's back. Picture of Zhao. Oh yeah, illegible 2048, yeah. Enough space, 2036. Oh, we're small! Oh, hamster.
Pow pow. This is our new home. It's okay. That's why we have each other. And maybe Mom will let you run around while it's still empty. Wouldn't that be fun? Just spread your wings and fly.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mean like fly. I know you don't have wings. Because then you wouldn't be a hamster. Huh? What did you say? Oh, of course we're best friends.
This room is yours.
It's small.
哇，一個細路女需要幾多位啊？
How much space does a small girl like you need, hmm?
But there's two of us. Me and Bobo.
Bobo? How much space does a hamster need?
Her obstacle courses are getting bigger and bigger.
Okay. Okay. We give Bobo this room. You can live in the bathroom.
Dad!
No?
I think that corner can be for the piano.
We're getting a piano? A real one?
Just an upright. The neighbors were selling a used Yamaha.
Unless you want to keep playing on your toy keyboard.
No!
你應承過我會日日練琴㗎喎。
You promised you'd practice every day, remember?
I promise.
Eventually she says she hated the piano.
This area can be our gambling den for 麻雀 night.
爸爸，不如賭少啲錢，揾多啲錢好唔好？
Dad, how about less gambling and more making money, okay?
賭錢即係揾錢.
Gambling is money
The
making.
movers are calling. They must be downstairs already.
It'll be a nice housewarming. A few friends.
You have friends? Since when?
We'll invite our new neighbors and teach them. Just a few lively rounds. 妹妹, you in?
打四圈.
Play 4 rounds.
打四圈.
Sleeping in 2047.
I'm sorry, Iris is always sleeping in.
No worries. I don't mind waiting.
I think that was the first time Iris has, yeah.
You've been here a long time, Mrs. Kwan?
She stopped at some point after being 7 years old.
A long time.
You wish you could go back?
Oh, I wish for many things. So how is school?
I think it will keep getting better.
Iris is helping you out?
Yes. I'm so thankful.
I know that moving here is very hard.
It is. There's just nothing to do here at night.
I remember struggling with this when I first came.
All the shops close so early.
And the restaurants too.
Nowhere to eat, nowhere to hang out, and the convenience stores.
Not even convenient.
对啊, Mrs. Kwan. Exactly. And I'm still not used to this kind of cold.
Iris will give you some of her clothes. Her closet's so full, the doors can barely close.
Oh yeah, complaining about everything closing early is definitely a thing I hear about Vancouver often.
I know. The closet's my favorite hiding place for hide and seek.
You girls are still playing hide and seek?
Iris loves it, but she is not very good at seeking.
Joe.
Sometimes I'm in the closet for hours.
Joe? That statement is astonishing on so many levels.
Strange. Something is different about her.
The mother?
Yes. Why does she appear unfamiliar?
The shift is slight.
What did you say?
I said the shift is slight.
Ah.
She appears to be smiling.
Feather Duster, 2037.
A miniature holding cell? It's empty, and the door is open. A strange smell.
Oh no.
BB,
Watcher,
you're in the same spot.
it is still rain. My questions flow like the ceaseless falling picture. When does the sky run out? What happens when it accumulates?
You speak of floods. That would in fact be cause for concern. Floods have destroyed life, habitat, and threatened civilizations all throughout this planet's history.
I find myself drawn towards webs of melancholy. With this rain,
Okay,
leave me. I'll continue to bear witness.
tell me about it later.
If I have the words, I will try.
Anger issues? What does a child have to be so angry about?
唉，細聲啲啦。Iris 可以聽到我哋啊。
Hey, quiet down. Iris can hear us.
I don't care. She's out of control.
I'm sure it was a mistake.
A mistake? Don't be stupid.
She loved her.
I'm the one who had to clean it all up.
You don't have to yell.
God, the smell. I can't get it out of the microwave.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh? You're sorry? Well, I'm sure Bobo feels much better now about her brain splattered everywhere.
What do you want me to do?
Iris became vegetarian.
Just fucking do something. For once.
I'll get rid of the microwave, okay? I'll take it to the dump tomorrow. Okay?
This is your fault. She acts out because you let her get away with everything.
That's not true.
When's the last time you put your foot down and punished her? I'm sick of being the bad one all the time. This time you teach her a lesson.
Okay.
This time, you beat some sense into her.
Mother is a fascinating character. There is a deep tragedy about her, but that does not change that that's abuse.
Get the game also. Tell her to come in.
Get the feather duster. Tell her to come in. Oh my.
Tell her.
Why don't...
I'm waiting.
Now we're into illegible, year illegible.
Is it really you?
What?
Mom, it's okay. I'm back.
After everything.
Mom, wake up. It's me. Mumwei. I know I've been away for a very long time, but I'm finally home.
Abandoned me? Like ours abandoned us.
I don't have much time. You said not to come back, but I had to.
Cleaning up your mess. Always cleaning up your mess.
What?
You coward.
What are you talking about? Is it Dad?
Family that eats together. Idiot.
Where is he? Mom, wake up!
Thought you were afraid of heights.
Oh.
Go ahead. Lazy. Now you can sleep in all you want.
Don't you dare come back, 2021. Zipping around like this is kind of fun. These planes. A plane of plane. There's all the planes there, and then an airplane made out of hangars. Those connectors. Little walkways. You dare come back.
你知唔知嗰邊好凍㗎？
It's very cold there, you know.
我知。
I know.
你梗係唔知啦。
Of course you don't know. You've never gone overseas. How can you know?
你件褸呢？拎咗未？
Where's the coat? You bring it?
冇，我去到嗰邊會買。
No, I'll buy one there.
哎呀，真係蠢。仲有
Foolish. He's even worse than you.
你兩個喺嗰
How are
邊
you two even
都唔
manage?
知搞唔搞得掂啊！得啦，我哋搞
You'll
得
be
掂㗎
fine.
啦，
You don't need
你
to
一
worry.
啲都唔使擔心。我以後都唔使擔心啦。你哋一走咗，我就有覺好瞓。
No more worrying for me. Once you leave us, I'll finally sleep at night.
好啊，
Good.
冇晒你啲暴徒朋友出出入入，
No more of your dissenter friends coming and going.
警察板門揾你，
Police pounding at the door looking for you.
你阿爸同我都唔知你仲有命翻屋企啊！
Your father and I wondering if you'll come home alive.
我知對你嚟講，呢啲淨係玩玩下。
I know this is all a game to you.
唔係，
No.
但你唔覺得香港越嚟越繁榮強大咩？
But Hong Kong is becoming prosperous, very strong, you know?
我真係唔明點解你唔留低，而去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？
I still don't understand. Why not stay and build a respectable life?
我哋依家要去 check in 啦，
We have to check in now.
到埗即刻打俾我，
Call when you land.
我會啦。
I will.
永遠都唔會知道你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，
You'll never know what your father and I sacrificed for you,
就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。
just for you to throw it all away.
好啦，阿媽，
Okay, Mom.
拜拜。
Wow. Okay.
Iris.
Iris, what's going on? Why is your mom so mad?
We're leaving.
What? Why?
No time. I'll tell you later.
Mui, it's just me. 唔使咁激氣啊。
There's no need to get so upset.
I know what's going on here. You and me, we're the same. When we're hungry, we say crazy things. Things we don't mean. Let's just sit down and we can talk over dinner, okay? I created a new noodle masterpiece, just for you. I call it Moodle 2. Who doesn't like a good sequel? Come, Mui. Let's try it together, because a family that eats together stays. Iris, don't leave us like this. Please, I won't make it without you.
And he doesn't. Yeah, it all happens in 2047 is when everything goes wrong.
Ready to go?
Yes, I've seen enough.
After you, Watcher. I'll bring up the rear.
There was a bit that you missed at the beginning.
Should we talk about it? Here? Now?
Why not? I'm feeling unhinged.
You're inebriated.
And you should be too. After a hard day's work, I appreciate a nourishing cool down. A warm cleanse.
Oh, I enjoy BB.
By the looks of you, I think some cleanse is in order. No, I know what might do the trick. Knock, knock. You remember the old world wisdom? Knock, knock.
BB.
Don't be shy.
Who's there?
No one. Because Iris left. Her room is empty. Is it funny?
Well, I feel funny.
I'll take that as an improvement. You appear sullen.
I'm fine. It's just that they loved her. Did you know the sharpness of her sacrifice?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
Yes, but to desert them like that?
Oh, Watcher. The way a pack must cull its sick. The way a prey must eat its kin. Hesitation.
We know too well, and even weller now, hesitation is the second in command to extinction. You understand this?
I do?
Fixer.
Oh.
You did not hesitate to report Fixer.
I'm not sure.
And that is why you are family. She is dead, and we are drunk.
Okay.
Now, how would you like to experience my collection of dance groups?
I know what you mean, Claire. Yeah, I'll save new. I might as well do new file every chapter in case there's some achievements that I miss and want to come back and grab. Why not? I think also I'm gonna call it here because if I start with the next chapter, it'll be a long time before I reach a natural stopping point. And this is a really good stopping point. So, okay, let's see. Do we go right into a cutscene? No doubt. Can I? Yes, I can pause. Oh, I can always do a chapter select. It's entirely superfluous because I can select my chapter at any time. All right. Yeah, game really good. I am honestly amazed. This is one of the most stunning things. I mean, I'm gonna say one of the most stunning games I've played in a long time, but I did just play Signalis a few months ago, which was also one of the most stunning games I've played in a long time. So, honestly, just a good few years for gaming at the end of the day. This and Signalis are interesting because they're both like small scale indie, like queer sapphic indie games. And they have a similar kind of high concept approach with a lot of time and work put into crafting the world to tell the story, and don't really worry about presenting the narrative in a linear fashion. And yet the experience of playing them is wildly different because one of them is a horror game and a pretty good one, and this one is, I mean, not to say there's nothing horrifying in it, but it's, you know, the horror of racism and pandemic, which are very different, very real, very immediate kinds of horror that we live with. This is not a walking sim. It feels very different from any other walking sim I've played, but this game's amazing. This game's amazing. Just the way that it folds so much into itself, and the, like, when I first started playing this game and I'm running around as Watcher in this weird clone-based theocracy, I did not think the game was going to be about being a first generation or a first generation Canadian, like the first person born in the new country and inheriting the generational trauma, the fact that her parents were dissenters, just so much more immediate and real than anything I was expecting. This is so cool. I am so glad to be playing this game. This is wild. I know the origins of Iris, she had parents who were dissenters, who left because they didn't want to stay in a country that was less free for them. And I mean, it hits close to home, you know. Who doesn't, at least who in the city of Vancouver doesn't know someone who has family in Hong Kong? I mean, really. This is wild. This is... Thank you all for tuning in. Yeah, the fact that this is made in Vancouver, and that is also where I live, really does, like, I am sure this would still hit if it was made somewhere else and was about being somewhere else, because there are certain aspects that are just broadly true, and if it's not exactly the same, then it has echoes. But the fact that it's so directly, immediately relatable, is fascinating and not a common occurrence. I am not used to seeing things that I see in my own environment. I see among people I know. And seeing that in a science fiction story is very interesting, and I'm just amazed by this game. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for tuning in. Right, so there you go. That's the synchronicity is real, huh? Yeah. I will definitely be talking to, I mean, basically everyone I know about this game, but anyone I know of Chinese diaspora who has interest in games, there will definitely be a kind of, well, if you're interested, this seems to be really cool. It's worth everyone playing, though. I mean, my goodness. This is... Yeah, thank you. I definitely will, prior to next week. Thank you, Claire. I will this time actually remember to ask you about that. Okay. Wow, yeah. Tune in next week for more of this fascinating ride. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you had a good time. I loved it, obviously, as no doubt abundantly clear from everything I'm saying. And on that note, thanks for watching. Have a good one, folks.